Becoming one with the snow, Mark. Yeah, kinda. He's going through his bob arc. Hello, look this new. Question mark. Do you have like an option for like loyalty points for the stream now? Is that a thing you can see? It would be at like the bottom where you type in your message for chat, I think. I probably didn't set it fucking up right. Apparently they're headed to the camp above thieves. According to Jess. Jess ran into them at Strawberry.
The bounty hunters?
Yeah. Let me have a look. It isn't showing. I'll fix it. It was meant to work.
Yeah. I think they make a mistake. I'm fine.
You're not fine. Stay in the fucking heat.
I was gonna say, those bounty hunters are mistaking our lack of presence for weakness, and we should fucking show them one day.
We will. I just can't do that when it's just me and you. Ready?
Hi.
Let's check my letters quickly.
Not gonna lie, those bounties, they might as well just go somewhere together because
No.
there's a lot of them out looking. There's literally multiple different groups of people.
Bennett's inside. We can go talk there.
They know about that other camp.
Yeah.
Yeah, they know about the other camp somehow. I don't know how or who, what, but
Did they say they know about it? Or they just...
they just said, "Oh, where's Elias?" And I said, I said, funny enough, I spoke to him recently, and he said, "Oh, is that right?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Go fuck yourself." And he was like, "Oh, okay, then we're gonna go to Thieves. There's a camp there. I'm thinking about renovating." And I was like, "Oh, is there?" And he was like, "Yeah, above the Thieves camp." And I was like, "Oh, is that right?" So
I sent Elias a letter. Told him to stay
yeah, I
clear of
have two.
thieves.
Yeah, I said one too, but I just hope, like, you know, it's just kind of annoying, but
I woke up and the three of them were just on the brow of the hill. Said they were looking for Elias Jackson. I was in camp alone. Said they weren't there for me. Then they asked if they could look around. And I said, well, you're gonna look around if I'm here anyway, so be my guest. And they walked around camp and left. Told me I'm gonna die, and that was about it. No. They used much fancier words than that. It was Rose, I think Johan, whatever the fuck, and then a fella with a white mask. Point is, we need to find somewhere for our people to be.
yeah, well, I think I know a place or two, but I think I might just find a way to tell people where to go.
Yeah, I'll leave it up.
Be a
You
little bit
can
crypt-
send letters or something. We don't have to go looking.
Yeah, we need to keep it kind of cryptic.
Yeah. Well, if you have an idea of where to go, you can go show Bennett and Kay, and then they can spread it to Elias and Evie.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Alright. Ashton Route and Force, I don't know if Law have caught wind of them yet or not.
I gave them some bullshit story, hoping that they'll take that, but no, they're more interested in randomly going to the camp above Thieves. I'm guessing they're just taking guesses, or I mean, there's literally no one could have said anything because all the people that know about it are here, apart from the ones that are there.
Could be a case of them just saying it to see your reaction.
I told them good luck.
Getting more and more brazen to think they have us on the run.
Well, honestly, they're being smart because they want people with bounties to hang out with people without bounties, so that people without bounties are able to get bounties.
Yeah.
Which means more time, more for them to shoot us down, or put us away.
We just need a safe place for our people. That should be our main priority right now. Get that figured out. Because if they just keep coming to thieves and seeing us without warrants, they're gonna get fucking bored of it.
Your
Do you
disguise
really-
is terrible.
It's not a disguise.
Do you really think that there's gonna be a safe place for our people when there's people separating in separate groups to look all over state?
Mm-hmm.
No, they're just safer places. That's unfortunately the best we can get right now. I recommended to Elias maybe somewhere north of Thieves, around tall trees, but I don't know. I don't fucking know.
At some point, it's going to happen.
Mm.
It's just how we decide it happens.
I mean, we know how it's gonna end, sister. We've seen this how many times now?
We all do. I mean, what other choices do we have? We don't have many.
Uh,
Well,
I
there's
mean,
gonna
there
need.
is a few things we can do. Just requires people to be smart. Hmm. Trying to think how I can even. Oh, it's just such a stupid time to try and get this. I mean, they're gonna come here eventually as well, so we need to probably not stay here too long.
Oh,
No,
this
it's
is
gonna
just a
say-
meeting point. That's all. Figure out where to go from here and we can leave. What are you thinking?
When in doubt, go back to our old school roots. You know where we went when Miles wanted?
Yeah.
Ain't no one gonna look there.
Which one?
Only one way in, one way out.
I don't know if it's an occupied area right now. It's worth a look.
It's just temporary, unfortunately.
Ah, dear. Yeah, it could work.
Alright.
Do you want to go get them set up there? And we can meet up later.
Yeah. That'll work.
Yeah. I'm gonna go prowl around some towns, try and see what's going on.
Yeah, maybe, can you do me a favor? Can you go somewhere and, take the scent off? Maybe, get seen in one of the towns or something.
Yeah, I'll get seen in Valentine.
Right, thanks. Love you, Pa.
Love you too. Be safe.
Alright, saddle up.
So there's
Time to build a
anonymous telegram
snowman.
saying that Chuck Davis isn't here outlaw.
Yeah.
He's Ashen.
Yeah, saying that he was last spotted in Strawberry.
Right, we're
No, he
gonna have a lot
wasn't.
flooded that way.
We were just there.
He was there with us. He was probably spotted when we were there.
So was that who they were looking for when
they
they
were.
said?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Okay, so they were looking for
Alright.
you guys.
We were in Strawberry with a bunch of Ashen earlier.
Okay. Well, then that's why they were there then.
I'm gonna ride back down that way, piss him off. Jess, you bring these to where you're thinking. I'll let
Yeah.
you know if I see anything. Love y'all, be safe.
Yeah.
Time to get lost in the snow and die. Let's go. Cold tour is so much more enjoyable when you don't have your map. Just figure it out, you know. Jesus Christ. Come on, go, this is gonna fucking freeze. I'm so lost. Yippee! The right way. I got roll. That's crazy. Gonna ban yourself from Brown? That's wild. I think the wheel is stopping you getting too close enough to fucking read it. That's unfortunate. Shake my head, my head. What? You have no proof that I heard you, so... Damn. No animal is safe tonight, good lord. Oh, it's my music. I thought I was hearing Rolling Thunder, but no, it's just... it's just my music. I'm not a dork, I'm just confused. There's a difference. What the fuck am I listening to? Hold on. Well, originally I wasn't going to stream because I was just going to do some gunsmithing. But then Nathan woke up to Rose Smith and 2 bounty hunters at the edge of their camp with guns out, looking for Elias, so there's been a little bit of a change in plans. The others are gone to scout some new locations for our bounties to stay, and Nathan's going to go distract people and annoy them. Yeah, they were like, can we come take a look around? And Nathan was like, I mean, you're gonna do it when I'm not here anyway, so be my fucking guest, there's nobody here. Yeah, it was fun, I enjoyed it. We had a cool little back and forth, me and Buffett. There they are! That looked like Olive getting kidnapped by Crow, maybe? Or Raven? That's all the bounty hunters that were at Thieves earlier, and they all have their guns out, so... Oh yeah, oh, it's going down, strawberry, oh shit. Oh, this, oh, god damn. It ain't worth it for any of you. But that looked interesting. Looked like at least. I forget everyone, but it was Rose, Johan, some guy in a white mask. There wasn't a 4th one earlier, but there seems to be now, so. I know Chuck sent out a public telegram saying, no, Outlaw Chuck Davis, seen X, Y, and Z. Don't say that, you're gonna make him feel sad. He's not gonna be alone. Elias, Flint, and Bennett are all... Alright, I'll be fine. 50. You... Can't look...
Transporting an outlaw.
Oh!
Don't help him. No, shut up. No.
Go send word. Fish that needs to stop, son. They're taking us over. Bennett Flint and Elias, at least. I don't know who else will stay there. We'll have to see what happens in RP. I have no idea yet. Is that Blackthorn? I think that's Blackthorn. Howdy.
No, almost didn't recognize you.
Who's that? I'm Blackthorn.
Mm-hmm.
And Bo.
I'm managing.
All any of us can do.
How are you doing?
Alright, I suppose. Just trying to get my people safe. We're all scared because of the fucking law right now. It's been a mess ever since Blackwater happened.
Yeah, speaking of law, had a full posse just right out of Valentine with an armored wagon to boot.
Yeah.
Seemed whoever it is they had in their custody, they seemed real keen on making sure nobody got near them.
Yeah, it was Orlando Ramos, Yashin. I'll let Jethro know. That's about all I can do for that.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh God, who is it? I met one of your folks the other day. Some woman. I guess this was while you and some others were in Sissica.
Just...
I don't know if it was... God damn it. Pyre?
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah. She told me about what happened. I picked up a new mattress for Boone or whoever it was. Whoever's mattress got torn up.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Could you believe it? The bastards came back today.
Doing the same shit.
Searching far and wide. Looking for Boone's little brother. Miss West? Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
How you doing?
What you fine folks doing today?
Splendid, enjoying the weather.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
You been keeping yourself busy?
Yeah, well, I just got out of Sissica. They finally managed to pinch me, so...
I thought I saw your name on the wall in there.
Yeah, I set my time out, so... All that means is now I've got a clean slate to dirty up again.
Yeah. Had a long stretch in there too. About 14 years all said and done.
Goddamn. Yeah, I stopped keeping track.
It's hard to keep track in there. It all just meshes together. It's one big fucking mix.
Ain't that the damn truth? I'm trying to find Leslie Barber right now.
He was with that posse, with the wagon.
Was he?
Yeah, I recognize that fucking mullet from 10 miles away.
I wonder where they're
You two
going
have a
because
great
I
day,
need
huh?
to. Yep, you as well.
You be safe.
I wonder where they're
They're heading to
going then,
Blackwater.
because I need to get I need to get a rifle from him that he took from me some time back.
They're heading to Blackwater, but they're gonna be in high alert with Ramos in custody.
No, I'm not planning on taking it from him by force.
You just need to get off him.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if he's able to hand that over, and if not, then me and him are just gonna have to have a chat to figure something out. I told Alan's the one that pinched me the other day, and I told him, you know, I'll sit there, I'll cooperate on one condition. I need it to be made known to Barbara that I'm coming to pick that rifle up when I get out. So.
You know, both him and Alan were in that posse.
Yeah, I know Alan was. I heard his voice. I guess I didn't recognize Barbara, but then again, I had to keep something of a distance from him.
Yeah, well, they're heading to Blackwater, and there's about 4 bounty hunters held up by the Ashen right now in Strawberry. I'm assuming to get ready to break out Ramos. I don't know. It's about to get real fucking hectic out west.
Yeah, ain't that the fucking truth?
That's what they get. To keep trying to put us in cages, you're gonna get put in a fucking coffin. It's about as simple as that.
So they keep coming by the camp and fucking with shit looking for Boone's brother?
Originally they were there looking for, you remember those cartridges I was having made a while back? The real fancy ones. The extra smokeless powder and all that in them.
Yeah, I believe so.
Well, after Blackwater, they found a couple of them on me. From what I understand, they came to the camp shortly after, looking for them, I guess. Tore up the place. That's when they tore up Boone's mattress and tried to break into her lockbox and all that. But yeah, I woke up this morning, came down the hill, and there was 3 fucking dickheads standing there with guns out looking at me.
They must have come around after I laid my head down for my evening nap. Because I came by the camp earlier today and I didn't see nobody around.
Yeah. It looked like they had just rode in, to be honest. I was just after cleaning my Schofield, so I was test firing it against the target. And I guess that perked their ears and they came riding in, guns out. Rolling thunder. Ramos is in Blackwater.
Wait, he's just there?
Ramos is arrested going to Blackwater. Full
They
posse,
had
well.
They had a large posse with an armored wagon heading that way, so...
You didn't see Chuck anywhere, did you?
No, I haven't seen Chuck. I just heard Ramos in the wagon. It was Alan, Barbara, and 2 others. I don't recognize their voices.
Fuck's sake. Oh, shit.
They might change courses after Ramos shouted at me, but that's where he said he was headed, and they took the path underneath the bridge to Blackwater, so...
Alright. Alright.
Alright, well.
Thank you.
It's not enough to fuck with the remnants, now they're pissing off the Ashen too. That's real goddamn smart.
They have this stupid fucking belief that if they just put enough of us in cages, the rest of us will sit down and accept it. Not really how that works. It just angers us more. Wants us to be more free than before. That's all it makes. According to Mr. Rose Smith, I'm gonna die in this life, so...
You know, Barbara said the same thing to me. Funny how that works out.
It's funny how they think they're not gonna die doing the shit they do.
Yeah, well, a lot more of them die more often than us, really, if you think about it.
End of the day, it doesn't really matter to me. I can kill one today or not kill one for the rest of my life. I couldn't really give a fuck as long as they leave me and mine alone. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
But they won't. There's not really much I can do about that. Need to make enough money and get the fuck out of here while I still can.
Yeah, those folks I started not so willingly and eventually willingly riding around with seems like they've split off too now.
Fucking Leon and them.
Yep. I don't know what the hell it is about folks just fucking deciding they want to take the fuck off and not say a word to me. Maybe they get scared and realize that I'm just not quite ready to leave this land yet.
Fear definitely plays a part for a lot of them. They get this picture of romantic outlaw life from all the fucking dime novels they're reading, and then they start living it and they realize it's not so romantic.
Yeah, you might be right. I don't know, I ain't ever been one to scare easy.
Yeah, I figured that much when I first saw you.
Yeah, well, I still got plenty of fight left in me. It'll be the deputy's decision whether they find out just how much it is.
They're stupid enough, they'll give it a good honest try. Always do.
Yeah, well, I was nice this last time. I let myself be taken in peacefully. Only 'cause I want something or have something to gain out of it. Assuming I'm able to get that back, I won't be so inclined to burn myself over peacefully in the future.
Yeah. After Blackwater, I think my days of showing law any form of quarter when it comes to a gun battle are long gone.
I mean, I can't really blame you from what I was hearing, from what Pyre was telling me about it. Any kind of mutual or neutral ground that there was before, it's all gone now.
It goes out the window when you bring the dead into it as a way to fuck with the enemy's mind.
Hold up, what?
You know Detweiler, the marshal?
Yeah, what about him?
Keep mentioning my late wife's name while he was shooting. I was trying to... I don't know what the fuck he was trying to do. Telling me to go meet her if I love her so much, this, and the rest of it. Cocky bastards.
Now, I don't know where some of these boys originate from, but where I'm from, them's fighting words. And just as quick to get someone shot and killed than anything else.
Yeah, well, his time is coming. I'm just gonna make peace with the names he so easily and quickly disrespected.
Well, all in due time, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy my peace while I can. I just got out, I'm not fixing to go back just yet. Enjoy the fresh air for a little bit, get my people all together, strong again. There ain't no expiration on any form of an eye for an eye or revenge. Their time will come.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll be staying back around Thieves, so you'll probably see me a little more often.
Good. Gonna need a couple extra hands down there with how things are right now.
Yeah, well, if he wasn't already informed, tell Boone he can thank the Valentine Sheriff's Office for his new bed.
I'll let him know. Unfortunately, he's serving life with parole after 30, so
Oh, goddamn.
he may not never get to see it again. We'll see.
Yeah, well, I did find out something interesting.
That's it.
Apparently Sparrow, one of my old running guys, apparently he didn't leave state. I guess he was laying his head low somewhere and finally got pinched because I seen that he was locked up in Sisika just as I was getting released.
What's his real name?
Arden Moon.
Oh yeah, he was in there when I was in there. He left a note on the table for the guards about something. He seemed real confused. He said he didn't know how he ended up here, and so...
Yeah, I was kind of surprised to see him in there. I thought he had left state with all the others. Oh well, it's not my problem anymore.
I'm sure he'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's a him problem, not a me problem. I'm gonna look after myself. Help look after your folks since y'all done so kindly to put me up safely. And that's about the end of it.
Long time ago, I came to the realization you can't look out for everyone. If you do, you will never get to sit down and take a deep breath ever again. The folks you care for and the folks you love for, and that's all you need.
Ain't that the goddamn truth? I'm really hoping I'm able to get this repeater back from Barbara. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make some money. I only got $60 and fucking another new one costs like what, 160?
What gun was it?
It was a Lancaster.
Hold on, let me
The
check my
one,
tires. I'm gonna have a spare long arm for you.
Only if it's a spare. If it's being used by anyone, I'm not gonna take it from them.
If it ain't on my back, it's a spare in my eyes. I have a
Yeah,
bunch of
fair
camp
enough.
too. Actually, we can take a ride to Thieves. I can pick up the one at Thieves. There's one there.
Alright, well, I certainly appreciate it. I don't know, it's just... For as long as I've had that damn gun, not walking around with it, I feel naked.
Yeah, I know the feeling. You get attached to the damn things.
Yeah, well, it was given to me by... I mean, might as well be a father figure. He wasn't biologically my father, but... as much of a father as I could ever ask for.
Sometimes it's all you can ask for is something. Someone to look up to. Anyone I held in that respect, not as a father figure, but somebody I looked up to for advice, are all dead and gone, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Get caught up in their ways too. They may seem wise and full of advice, but
Well, you know what they say. Good or bad, pretty or ugly, life comes for us all in the end.
it does in its own special way.
Ain't no man can outrun death forever.
Can't outrun it, you can sure as shit shoot back.
Yep.
I'll pick it up a speed here. Stay wide and clear of I'm gonna be staying wide and clear of Blackwater for fucking good, but I'd recommend just staying out of there. Wait until all that shit dies down with the Ashen. I'm sure they're about to burn the fucking town down, so
Yeah.
I'll sit on a hill and fucking watch and clap my hands if they do. I'm
I'm all for him getting what he's got coming to him, but I'm still still hoping I have a chance to speak with Mr. Barber at some point. But if not, then oh well.
I'm sure he will, whether it's in a hospital bed or on a sheriff's office porch. Those are the two outcomes. Hear about the Callahans?
No, what happened to him?
No. Some of them died, and some of them left the gang, and the rest up and left the fucking state. Went back to my home country. Can you believe that shit? Went back to Ireland.
Huh, really?
Yeah. There's a bunch of fucking Callahans left to do in Ireland.
Ain't that some shit?
I'm just paranoid now. If I retire one day and want to go back home, I'm gonna get shot in the back of the head by a fucking red bandana wearing prick. I don't know. Maybe.
So what, are they done for here in the state, or are they scraggling and a few scragglers left?
Well, from what I hear, all the leadership went to Ireland, so from my understanding, they're fucking done unless they come back.
Fair enough.
I guess they didn't like it when the heat started getting turned up on them.
Yeah, well, that's the risk you face, ain't it?
Sure is. Yeah, 3 of them died out west at Fort Mercer. Handled law. Cal Blackwood, Jackson Callahan, and what the fuck's his name? Oh, Jimbo or Jim, whatever the fuck. Sombrero wearing prick. The fella that was at the Emerald Shootout at that time.
Well, I mean, honestly, good riddance.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I've lost people to the law too, so I ain't gonna exactly hold that against them, but I'm gonna hold the fact that they started a war they couldn't finish against them.
Mm-hmm.
They fired the first bullet, we fired the last.
Well, if that is true, then it's only a matter of time before the grab for power becomes more prominent.
I mean, there's nothing to grab hold of, from what I'm hearing. I mean,
Yeah, well, you know as well as I do what happens when one of those big gangs kind of disappears. Some new gang or new group comes in and tries to fill that space, make themselves seem all high and mighty.
yeah, a new posse, I'm sure, but I don't think it'll be Callahan related.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure there'll be some new group or some existing group that's been keeping low, something like that, who knows.
Yeah.
I'm hearing rumors of a group out west that's trying to claim the entirety of the west, so...
They're a bunch of ranchers, I wouldn't worry too much about them, they're a bunch of talkers.
What is that, so? I ain't really heard nothing significant, I caught it in passing at Valentine.
Yeah, they're set up out at Ratskeller. An old dickhead friend of mine, Ryan O'Connor. Remember Wingman, Charlie Wingman?
Oh yeah, the fella y'all were looking for.
Yeah, well, push came to shove, and he tried to shoot Jess at one point with a shotgun, and we ended up in a bit of a conflict with him. An old friend of mine, Ryan O'Connor, He, here. Some ammo too. Ryan O'Connor, I knew him when I first came to state. He, is a fucking idiot. But he was friends with Wingman, and they were both, from what I understand, a part of that ranch that's trying to claim the entirety of the West. And then some internal shit happened that got Wingman killed. And then O'Connor fled back east to Eddie Clark, who's another old friend of mine. And this O'Connor fella, he was using my name to rob people with Wingman. He was going around telling people he was Nathan Burke and robbing them. And Wingman was pretending to be a Callahan and all this shit. And basically as punishment, I spoke to Eddie Clark and told him, look, if you want to do business with me, Ryan O'Connor can't be involved in any form or way. That's his punishment. Eddie agreed, but then I'm in prison and I hear that Ryan is back with Eddie out in Saint Denis. Trying to... From what I understand, they got real comfortable with the Hallocks and told the Hallocks that they have the remnant backing to take over Saint Denis. Which is a fucking lie.
So hold up, this Ryan feller told the Hallecks, like
Was it-
Dale Halleck and family.
I think it was Eddie that told them, but yeah. Then Sergei Halleck
Jesus.
came to visit me to, I guess, fact check the fucking information, because I don't think Eddie realized they might have done that. And then obviously they got word that it's all bullshit. So now I need to do two things with them. I need to teach Ryan O'Connor a lesson for using my name robbing people, and I need to teach Eddie Clark a lesson for using my family's name to try and bolster his own claim to a fucking backwash city.
I gotcha. Well, you've got me the help if you need it.
I appreciate it. I'm
That's
gonna take
one
it right
thing.
out that way.
Unless why not? Yeah, that's one thing I don't tolerate is trying to make moves like that behind somebody else's back. Because all it's going to do is it's asking for trouble.
Yeah, well, I've reached out to Charlotte Hallock, who was apparently close to O'Connor and them. I want to get a full picture of what they were saying and how they were saying it before I
Someone's right,
find
man.
them. It's Chuck. Chuck, you good?
Come riding through here?
Huh?
Jethro and them come riding through?
We came across them at Flatneck. We came across Ramos being transported to Blackwater by 4 Law. We pointed them to Blackwater.
Yeah, I just fucking ran into Blackwater. I found them in Blackwater, and as I approached town, it fucking all went to shit in a handbasket.
Shooting?
And I wasn't sure, shooting in the lake, so I wasn't sure if any of them got out and headed this way or not.
No, nothing this
Every
way.
every time I tried to get close enough to the town to try and see what the fuck was going on, more shots would get fired off, and
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the only one that's come riding through here since we got over here.
well, shit.
Why don't you... Fuck. You ain't safe here, Chuck. The law been riding through here looking for Boone's little brother.
No, that's fine.
If you
I
head
just
to
wanted
Tall
to come through.
Trees... I mean, me and Blackthorn are gonna be riding out anyway, so we can keep an eye out.
Yeah, keep an eye out. If you see him, shoot him, send me a telegram.
Head to the herbalist at Tall Trees.
Yeah, yep. I know
If I
what
see
you're
him,
talking
if I see him, I'll tell him to meet you there.
about. Sounds good.
Alright, be safe.
Thanks, Burke.
Well, we knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, it seemed inevitable. I mean, Ramos is an outlaw, and they ain't gonna let him go easy.
Hell no, they ain't.
You have enough Winchester ammo in those 2 boxes, or you need some more?
I think I've got one more box on me,
Yeah.
and that should be enough. I've got money on me. If I need to buy some more, I can.
Alright, sounds good.
If not, I mean, I've got that. I've got my Navy. I've got my Schofield.
As long as you have something. Don't know what the fuck we could be riding onto. I ain't going into Blackwater. I ain't taking a trip down memory lane that soon.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And sit on the outskirts for a minute, see if we see anyone popping out. God, the night is fucking hectic.
I mean, the downside is if they ran out of Blackwater, there's any number of directions they could have gone.
True. So, I mean, it's good for them, I suppose. I don't see shit.
I mean, I'm not going to sit here and make assumptions, but I know every deputy that was part of that posse was armed to the teeth with rifles, and they looked like they were itching for a fight, so...
Yeah, I just hope the Asham went in with the same fucking mentality. Send a telegram to Jethro. Let him know Chuck's out by tall trees. You, Blackwater, burn it down! Blackthorn sounds different since last time I heard him. I don't know if he's like sick or if he's changed his voice. Stopping at rigs. Oh, god damn. Chuck's a tall trees herbalist. He came to Thieves looking for you.
Fuck.
We sent him there. He isn't safe in Thieves. They're all over there today.
We think they've got ours in Blackwater. Jeffro and Calico, possibly Mac.
God damn it.
Shit.
How'd you get... I thought... Were you not in Blackwater, Ramos?
He jumped on the back of my horse, screamed run, so I did. Thought Jeffro and Calico would be behind us.
Jethro was in the middle of the street. They had me in the wagon with hers. Didn't tie me up enough, so I took his gun, held him up. It bought me 4 seconds to run on foot, and that got me into town where I found that these four were already there waiting for me.
I'm gonna go telegram Mac, well, all of them, just in case, and let them know to get to Thieves. Did you tell Chuck to wait in Thieves?
No. Chuck is at the herbalist in Talltrees. He couldn't stay in Thieves, so it wasn't safe.
Yeah, Thieves isn't safe right now, not with all the law running through there on a regular basis.
It was the safest place I could think of.
It's herbalist, tall trees. I'm gonna have to run. Let's hope Chuck's still there. Oh, God damn it.
Gracias, amigos.
Be safe.
You
Yeah,
guys
take care. That's unfortunate. It sounds about as much like a shit show as I expected it would end up being.
Yeah, it sounds like they got out as the others got in. Real bad fucking timing.
Yeah, no kidding.
We're gonna hold here. Jess should be headed back this way.
Alrighty. Where are they at?
I have to go take care of some things out east. Just looking for new locations for things.
Alrighty.
Should be here soon. I can never find Cade's name in my address book. It's a problem. There she is. Cade. Yeah, this one's the Maxim. Dude, the fucking West is crazy tonight. Good lord.
Definitely an eventful day, it seems.
Yeah. Oh, I love the action and all, but better them than me, I suppose.
God damn it.
Hmm.
Of course, Leslie manages to make it out. I tell you what, that stubborn son of a bitch doesn't know how to stay dead.
Yeah, he nearly, from what I was hearing when I was getting, seen to after Blackwater, I guess Cade stabbed him at some point, and, nicked an artery connected to his heart or some shit. He almost fucking died then and there.
Figures. Yeah, well, it seems like there's a lot of heat right now, so might not be till later or another day that I'm able to speak with him.
I'm sure we get it figured out.
Yeah. I don't know. Knowing my damn luck, it might turn out that he doesn't even have the gun anymore. Which is all of gonna piss me the fuck off.
Piss me fucking off too. Don't blame you.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I was already pissed off when he took it, just the way he, when he took it, all of what he was saying. Basically making it sound like, oh, this is my gun now because you took one from me. I sat there and told him, I was like, I'm gonna come back for that gun one day.
Yeah, Law been doing that recently. He might have been serious. Like the guns, they put them in a storage, or so they claim.
Oh no, he didn't put it in storage. He put it on his back. He made it seem like he was keeping it for personal use. So, we're gonna find out. So I'm gonna find him at some point. I'm gonna talk to him. And either he's gonna give me the gun back or I'm gonna take it out of him in blood.
Sounds fair to me. I'm gonna go upstairs here for just a minute. If you see Jess, just let her know I'll be down in a sec. It's Nathan's diary writing time. Dear diary, how are you today? I am well. I have a man bun. Alright, I'll be back in one moment. Any sign of him?
No, not yet. Someone came galloping by, but I couldn't get a good view of who it was.
She said she was headed towards Riggs, so...
Depending on where she's coming from, it might be a minute.
Yeah. Bren, do you see an option for like loyalty points or anything on my stream? Yeah, I got you. Fucking love this song. It's one of the songs from the WildWestRP loading screen.
Where the hell is she coming from, Annisburg?
Kinda. Way out east.
I was about to say, it must have been far off if she still ain't here yet. Either that or she's taking her time.
Ray sent me a telegram from Emerald saying they're on their way, or Ray's on their way. I don't know if Ray is with Jess and them or not.
Yeah, I seen the telegram. I seen the public that Ray put out from Emerald.
Yeah. Charlotte Halleck reached back out to me, so once they get here, we'll probably be heading east anyway. There's horses.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. What are we doing?
Oh. That's bad.
This side of the state is on fire.
Yep.
That's a fucking understatement.
I'm gonna go to the camp on the hill real quick.
They're over here.
Find a bush.
Rode into Strawberry after I left you all, and the bounty hunters were having a standoff with the Ashen. But the Ashen had Olive and another deputy hostage, I think. Then
Apparently
I
they just got shut
left.
down in Blackwater.
Yeah, some of them did, not all of them.
Oh,
I left there, was riding towards Flatneck to send you a telegram. I come across 4 law and a transporting an armored wagon with Ramos inside. Ramos shouts out to me that they're bringing him to Blackwater, so I go to Flatneck, and the Ashen ride by. I tell him he's in Blackwater, and then I go to Thieves, and then Chuck is there and saying, I don't know, it's been confusing. Then we come here, and Raven is here with Orlando because he got out, but the others had just went in when he got out. Or something, I don't know. Sounds
sounds
like
like
a
a
mess.
fucking mess.
Mm-hmm.
What was Chuck doing in Thief?
Chuck was looking for the others, and as he rode into Blackwater, he heard gunfire, so he came out, and then went towards Thieves, thinking if Ashen got out, they might have headed towards there. So he just came down there looking, and then he came across us two, and we told him to go to the herbalist at Tall Trees because Thieves wasn't safe. I don't know. Then yeah, Ramos and Crow or Raven were here, and we told them to go to the herbalist. I don't know. It's a fucking mess.
Oh my god. Well, while we're out dealing with those, they can stay away from ours.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ours are out. Our
good.
two are out doing their thing. So.
I heard back from Charlotte
Hanging
Halleck,
out.
so once Ray's ready, we could head out that way.
Okay.
Jess, you've met Blackthorn before, right?
Yeah, of course.
Just came across him at Flatneck during all that chaos. And we came across fucking Evelyn West. She disappeared in front of us. They called us fine gentlemen. She
You
definitely
caught
thought
that
she was
long-
about to get robbed.
Yeah, you caught that long pause when she recognized who we were, right?
She just turned, looked at us, and said, "How are you fine gentlemen doing?"
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what was running through her head, like, fuck.
Well, did you notice the moment I kind of moved to her side, she walked into the telegram station? She wasn't waiting around to get fucking
no,
guns pointed
no,
at her.
she absolutely was not sticking around longer than she needed to.
Alright, then let's go do this in paw.
Yeah. Let's do it.
What are we doing?
Headed
go
out
speak
east to
to
meet
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
To what? To what? Why?
Come here.
What we talked about the fire, you know, there?
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Paul's just making it complicated.
How am I making it complicated? What's complicated about that?
How do you not remember who was there at the fire?
Huh?
Should just been like, Ray, pay attention, you were there at the fire.
Okay, for one, I didn't actually hear the full name until you said the fire, and then I put it together. And then two, all you had to say was Charlotte Halleck, and I would be fine.
Oh.
Fire.
Sorry.
Line.
It'd be nice to get out of the west. You know, it's kind of burning down back there, so.
Yeah, well, that's because remnants aren't keeping these goddamn dirt roads in order. That's why.
Yeah, well, I hope
I'm
the
just waiting
Ashland
for the
set fire
day
to Blackwater.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the day that the law come back to us and be like, why aren't you guys in Blackwater? It used to be so safe.
Yeah, well, they
Yeah, I
just
wonder
keep the
why.
fuck out of thieves.
Real simple, because y'all don't know how to keep y'all's noses out of other people's fucking business.
Yeah, it's the law for you. I hope to God Rose Smith got fucking shot on his fucking ugly face. God, he pissed me off
Why
this
would
morning.
is he the one? Okay, was it him that said something?
He was the only one talking. He was with his henchmen, his bounty hunting goons that didn't say jack shit.
And he
but,
was the one talking shit?
he was talking shit, but it wasn't like Morty talking shit. It was like, keep going the way you're going, you're gonna die, essentially.
Got it. That's okay.
So,
think-
good talking shit instead of Morty talking shit.
Yeah.
Rose Smith knows very well that he knows what waters to tread on and not.
He might get upset because I said that he was a fall from grace, given he used to be a fucking marshal, now he's just a bounty hunter.
And
Isn't
throwing
he back
bodies.
at the marshal's office?
No, he said
Yeah, he's
today
just
that he's a
bounty
bounty
hunting
hunter.
I mean, they wouldn't take him anyway. He did a few things, including kidnapping a deputy or something to get
Yeah,
this
he
body and
committed
throw
a
it off the
crime.
bridge. So,
It's Miss West again.
Huh?
where?
She just rode by. She didn't want to come up this way, and she got spooked. She took the river down towards Valentine.
Yeah.
But like this side of the water, like I don't know, it was confusing.
She really acts like we're up to no good, like we're ne'er-do-wells.
I know, but what would make her think that? That's awfully strange of her.
Yeah, really, I mean, jeez.
I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Beats me.
If I see an
Never committed
opportunity on our
crime in my
route, I'm
life.
taking it.
On who?
Never.
I see
never
somebody
committed
on our
crime.
list, I'm doing it.
Yeah?
Ray's very adamant about the list.
Yeah. Or anybody that's been seen traipsing through thieves all willy-nilly like it's their fucking backyard.
One day I
Oh.
just want a bunch of us to sit as thieves, right? And just sit there and wait for them to come through, and then be like, we've been waiting for you, because this is all we do is sit around, apparently, waiting for your asses to come. And then we just shoot them down.
Out of the
Just
three
look at
bounty
them and say,
hunters
I would
today,
say welcome, but you know you're not, and then shoot them.
out of the three today, the dickhead with the white mask is the one I want to get my hands on the most. I just want to rob him.
Do you have nice guns?
He just had too many guns for my
Or
liking.
just... Oh, one of them, huh?
Strapped to the fucking teeth.
Strapped to the teeth, but probably don't know how to use half of them.
No. And then they were like,
Compensating for something.
yeah, they were like, you mind if we come have a look around the camp? And I was like, you know what, sure, Rose, I'll put on the coffee for you. And then he, I guess, got spooked and then when I come into the camp, he's like, actually, I'll stay back with the horses. I was like, alright. You don't want to come have coffee, Mr. White Mask? Be my guest.
I just told him to get lost.
Stupid prick.
Next
I
time
mean,
they
he...
show up, tell them that they're not there to pay for the damages that they caused, that, you know, it's
Oh, I
just
brought
gonna
that
go a
up.
different way.
He was like, what, who caused damage? I didn't know if it was deputies or marshals. I was like, God knows.
It was Amos Dorsey.
Oh,
Amos
yes, I was his
Dorsey
boss.
led a raiding party of 4 or 5 others. Josie witnessed who the party leader was. I was thinking about taking them to court and then realized, oh, it's not gonna matter. We're criminals. They'll make up some excuse saying that they had a search warrant and that they were well within their rights to smash our medical bottles.
Isn't
Oh.
Dorsey one of them that likes to swing his gun around like he's big bad shit?
Yep.
We'll just
And
find
he
where
was
Dorsey
smirking his
sleeps and rob his
face
fucking
off at
mattress.
Boone's trial.
I feel like I'm just tired of seeing repeat of history. There's always a good marshal or a good deputy And then over time, they become into these people that you end up just fucking hurting them really bad because they're idiots. And Amos Dorsey is literally doing the exact thing that every other marshal or person who we've ever trusted or actually thought was half decent is doing.
They must have forgot the conversation me and Jethro had with him back in the day. He was like, yeah, I'm here to do good.
What was that?
Well, it was just when he was
No,
made
I
a
mean,
marshal.
he's there to do good, but in his eyes, he's just trying to prove a point that, you know, I think he's just trying to become a big ass bad marshal.
Is that in front? 4.
I don't know.
A bunch of fucking. Is that the?
No,
that's
it's Vera
Del,
Reese,
Halleck.
and that's not Del.
In the back, and not.
Yeah. It's not. Del has gray
okay.
hair. She
Well, I
doesn't
can't
ride
see
that
from
kind
all
of
the way
horse.
over here what color their hair is.
Brown. Brownish red, actually.
It's alright. Well, I can call Vera Reese bald now because I'm not bald anymore.
Oh, there's their camp. You're more than welcome.
I talked to him quite a bit there, very alright. That's bad.
Cade would strongly
Marshals are bounty
disagree.
hunters.
What's that?
Cade would strongly disagree.
Yeah, probably.
It is a nice
Oh,
sense
there's
of.
more of them.
But information is information, and information lies with the beholders. Doesn't
Thought
matter
that
who
was
they are,
pretty.
they give the information. Information is the most important and best asset you can have.
Well, you know what they say, information is business, and business is good.
There. I just see information like a currency more than anything, to be honest.
It's amazing because some of the people that we once had issues with soon change their tune and actually help out. Probably because they don't want to deal with the shit that they dealt with already, but not all of them are that smart, unfortunately.
People come to realize that they're better off just playing ball, given some form of information, getting paid for
What
it.
does playing bowls what to have to do with it?
What? Playing ball, playing football.
Yeah, what do you mean by what?
It's a saying in art. I've never heard that saying before.
No.
Playing ball. It's a saying for, you know,
Playing
somebody
a game,
complying.
starting, and like teams working together to entertain or whatever.
Yeah, right. Complying.
Weird.
They're dealing with it.
Okay, got it.
Back home we said playing ball. Not playing with ball, it's playing ball.
Whatever you do, don't
Okay.
go up to somebody and say, "We're going to be playing with your kids."
Yeah, well, if you're using
I
that
would
saying, make sure you
never
get it
say
right.
that.
Yes, you would. Jess.
I
You've
would
said it.
never say such thing.
That's the one saying you can't
I
afford to
am
fuck up.
shocked. Don't fuck up playing with balls.
Are you meeting with them somewhere, or are we just wandering until we find them?
I'm just assuming.
Same thing.
All their telegrams are in Centineo, so I'm just assuming they're in Centineo.
They're always in St. Denis.
They said they'll be around.
They run it.
Whoa! You scared me.
Scared you.
Just didn't. I don't know. Came out of nowhere.
Also, Nathan, is this the jester you were talking about?
No, this
Like
is
all the
Blackthorn.
time? Okay. Blackthorn, didn't you also go by Jester?
No, I've never gone by Jester.
Okay, I must be fucking stupid then.
When I
I
said
could have
Jester,
sworn you
Aiden
also
Burns.
went as Jester And then there's another jester out there.
There is another jester. I just.
The other jester is the one I was talking about. The old jackdaw that was doing stuff for me.
Gotcha.
But I've never seen
So
his
do you
vibe.
have
I've heard about him.
an alias in Blackthorn other than Blackthorn?
Not really, no. No one's ever given me one, and I've always just gone by Blackthorn, so.
Fair enough.
It's as good as alias of anyone.
I was about to say the exact same thing.
Fucking, there was one. So there was one time when I was still new to state, and I never used the alias, but it stuck to my bounty poster. I don't know where they got it from. They tried to put Blackheart on the poster as my alias, and I just kind of looked at it. I was like, no.
Problem.
And every time I ran into him, I sat there and told him, I was like, y'all might want to change that. Why? Because I've never, yeah, really.
It's the same with the Loki. Sometimes I just can't accept that they got it wrong.
Let's not use the. Let's. I think it's a good idea. I think the last thing that the Blackheart as an alias would be terrible. Absolutely terrible. Don't use it. No. Stick to Black thingy, Blackthorn. Yeah.
Nathan does know, yeah.
Huh?
Oh yeah, he does know.
Okay.
Oh, I've been.
He found out.
I've been known for a long time.
Out.
No, I know.
Unfortunately, I didn't even tell him.
Unfortunately, wow. Yeah, well, to be fair, I would have preferred if it came from you, and it was a shock when I was in prison stripes, limping my way around the courtyard. But you know, it was definitely something to wake up to.
They're like your daughter.
Yeah.
And then there's nothing you can do about it because you're in stripes.
No, yeah, they say that, and then they ask me to go clean out a stable. I kind of felt demoralizing, to be honest.
Well, they knew my heart. I kept that stable in pristine order.
No, I didn't. I just made a mess.
No,
I didn't.
I bet that stable's ruined right now.
Probably.
Well, it's not like any of our people in there are in good shape
We're
to go out and
able
clean
to,
it.
Listen, just because one's missing a leg and the other one's in self-pity mode doesn't mean that he can't do any work.
Cade can't feel anything in her right arm too, so she can't pick up a
Oh, I
pitchfork.
forgot Cade's still in there. Oh well, I mean she could use her feet.
No,
She could just
I'd
fling
rather
the
not.
poop around with her feet.
Does she have use of her arm? Like, can she still
Yeah,
use it?
yeah. Like she,
Okay, so it's just not.
Sounds like she needs.
That sounds like
she
a better.
just doesn't know the weight of things. Like she picked up her pencil to write those letters I was talking about, and like she just doesn't feel the weight of things anymore, you know. So like
Sounds like
holding
she
a
needs
gun
to
and
speak to a
stuff would be
doctor
good
that
for her.
specializes in nerves.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Apollo
name
looked her
one
over.
instead.
I feel like Apollo's
seen
probably
one
the
in a
best we're
while,
gonna get.
honestly.
Apollo didn't know what to do with it.
Well, isn't Apollo also a
Unfortunately-
trauma surgeon? Not a
Well,
nerve
yeah,
specialist.
there's different doctors, but the problem is Apollo too is that he spent so much time in the field that he's been doing now and away from his medical field because he was reading and doing a lot of research. He's not gonna know everything that's up to date medical wise. There's certain specialist doctors that know shit that other doctors don't do.
Well, she has days where she can feel like a tingling in her arm and stuff, and well,
Nothing. Not.
Well, I mean,
laughing
it
at what
could
you
just take
said.
time for it to heal too. I'm sure nerves
what I'm
take
hoping.
longer
Yeah.
than muscle to heal, if they do heal. I don't know if they do or not.
I have no idea.
Oh look, somebody to rob. I don't know.
Just for your money. Spare change. Howdy.
It's not there.
So
Nope.
much green.
Elizabeth Setherwick. She's the one that we
Oh.
kidnapped or the one that we did not kidnap. When we took Macmillan.
Oh, is she one of Macmillan's people?
I think she's his girlfriend? Wife? Best girlfriend.
Best girlfriend.
I guess. I had that kind of feel.
So when you have more than one girlfriend, you have a best girlfriend and a worst
I
girlfriend?
guess I get teared up.
Sure.
good. So I'll.
So how
that
they
would be the
move in the
worst,
city?
and I gotta find. I mean the best. I'll go find a worst one now.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you can date someone and just. That's it. You just date them.
The fuck is the point?
I don't know actually. You gotta think. I gotta think about that one.
Huh?
Oh, it makes sense now.
Does it? The fuck do you two know that I don't?
No. Why y'all told me to be sure that Petra's left alone from now on.
Yeah.
Starting to click up in the mind of yours.
Yeah, finally clicked in my damn head.
I mean, we could have just said their partners don't do anything dumb.
Where's
So
the
I
fun
mean,
now?
regardless of the reason, I was gonna abide by that anyway. So
I think that's Charlotte in there.
Easier around here.
Howdy.
Howdy.
And Charlotte, right?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Doing alright, you?
Not too bad. Hold on, let me read these telegrams quickly.
Anybody want any Chinese from that Chinese restaurant down the street?
What is there?
Some kind of really good noodles. Some like chicken that they kind of put in like some oil and then made with like orange, I guess, on it. I don't know. You can just bring a hodgepodge if you'd like.
I only what I cook.
I mean, are they open now?
I don't know. Just gonna go look.
I don't know, I mean, we need to go talk somewhere. Oh, fuck it, why not?
I figured above the restaurant was probably a good idea.
As long as it isn't buttered bread and water, I'm happy. Enough of that.
yeah, no kidding.
Oh god. Where?
And she's getting her horse, I think.
Oh, there she is. God, that is a big fucking moon. Oh, Maxime's getting out tomorrow. He sent me a letter.
Oh, wonderful.
And then
So
he
that
has
sounded
his parole.
sarcastic. I meant that in a
It
good way.
really did. What did Maxime do to you?
I think I was still confused by your moon statement and assumed that you were talking about one of the bright street lamps in front, like above us. And then I
No.
actually looked up and saw the moon.
Oh, big old
I'm
moon.
having a day.
We all
What
are.
are you not?
I'm always having a day, okay?
Ray Day.
Ray Day. I like that.
A ray day.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, these stairs are gonna kill my fucking leg.
It'll be alright.
Oh no!
Oh god. No, hold on. There you go.
Thank you. This is through here, right?
Yeah.
Yes, and then up the stairs to your right.
And make sure you go to the top landing, not the second.
What's the difference?
'Cause the second landing is just people walking into a wall and then I giggle.
Oh, the office is on the top. Right. It's been a while.
Damn, is the old age getting to you that bad?
Yes. I'm actually completely grey. I just dyed my hair black.
Blackbeard. Makes sense.
Hey Nathan, you are still yelling. Also, orange chicken, chow mein, everything sound good? Yeah? Cool.
Okay. I don't know what any of the fuck that means, but sure.
Sounds good.
Chicken's chicken. Oh god. Fancy.
Your friend Eddie Clark likes to.
Oh, is this his office?
Yep.
Oh,
This
sure,
is
alright.
his office. Uh huh.
Oh, no better place, I suppose. Oh god. So I spoke to Sergey inside about Ryan and Eddie.
I heard some of it.
What'd you hear?
About their best summarized as flakiness.
Yeah, pretty much. Now, I mean, I had my own opinions on him before that conversation, but Sergey mentioned at the end that Eddie was using the Remnant name in some form. He didn't really. He said that was kind of. They were using it to make it sound like they had a more validation for some fucking expansion or something. Was that what he was doing?
Eddie has aspirations, and he is still very much fleshing them out. I think he's putting the horse before the carriage, so to speak, in some ways. But Sergey was approached because I don't know the nature of his meeting with you intentionally, or his business is his business, but he has a business that he was looking to start up, and given that Ash, Eddie, and Ryan are talking about building some business in Saint Denis, Sergey approached them about talking about his business and things like that, what they'd have to offer, consider a deal. And the impression was basically made that Eddie wants to build up Saint Denis and that you are a brother to him and he would have your backing and blessing. Initially, it was implied that he had it, but since Sergey's conversation and me questioning further, it has been that he intended to secure it, but something beat him to it. Made a mess of it.
What beat him to it? The conversation with Sergey?
I don't know. I'm assuming, well, I think he is assuming that something happened before then that has soured your opinions of him.
Not entirely wrong. I mean, before the conversation with Sergey, I had already heard some things that were going on in the city. But, well, they were much more they were easier to handle than the one Sergey brought to us, because mine was solely around Ryan and what he was doing out west and how he was using my name and the rest of it. But when Eddie is full aware of what me and my family had just went through, and he decides it's a good time to start using our name like it's some fucking bargaining chip, that's when I have a problem. I'm trying to gauge how much he used that name and to what extent he was using it. Because I guess that changes how I view him, because he's not wrong. Me and Eddie are close, we have been close for many years, but they claim that, I don't know, Eddie acts like I owe him something. He always has and always will, when I don't owe him a fucking damn thing. Ryan has an ego the size of Saint Denis with nothing to back it up, only empty threats. Prick got me shot on my first day here by the Craze, and that was the last I've seen of him until as of late. But what it comes down to for me is I just need to know how heavily Eddie was using that name, because it will be either a conversation or the tensions can get raised very quickly.
Well, he took to trust in me rather quickly and had me in his meeting with him and Ash Smith have kind of entered into a partnership. He wanted to make the same sort of offer to me, but I told him point blank that I do not like signing my name to certain failure. And I think your assessments of Eddie and Ryan are spot on. I think they have potential, but not as far as leadership goes, especially not yet. They've got a lot to learn and they need quite a lot of guidance. But with me, yeah, he talked a lot about you and the closeness, and there was a lot of, well, I advised Ryan that he needs to just shut up with his defensiveness and deal with any grievances you have with him because he's earned them. He needs to face it himself and stop letting other people handle his problems for him. Eddie and Ash keep saying, no. Nathan loves me. I'm going to handle it. I'm going to talk to him for you. Don't talk to him. I'm going to handle it for you. I said, there's nothing to handle. You're going to have to take what you take, deal with it face first. You yourself, not someone else. Nash said about how he bleeds purple and no, you don't understand. I can handle it. And I said, it's Ryan's matters to handle. I don't care how close all of you are with Nathan, Burke, and his, but Ryan needs to be a man and face whatever music he's written. So the initial letter of wanting to see if you were interested in some sort of visitation, because I don't think none of us really knew how long you'd be in. That was initially him attempting to take my advice, but Eddie and Ash tried to stop him and said, no, we have to talk to him. You don't understand, Charlotte. We're so close. So it's mostly been with me and mine, but I don't think Eddie's had much a chance to go out and spread his ideas with others or things like that. I don't think your name's been thrown around too far outside that little circle.
My concern with it is, sure, it might have been kept in a circle, but at the end of the day, he knew what he was doing saying that name in front of you. He done that completely on purpose, and I know he did. He was trying to show off a bit, or attempting to show off, and that's where my problem with it comes in. Eddie's never done much for me. He claims he has, but I'd like to see him write it all down on a piece of paper what the fuck he's done for me, because the list is very short. Gave me a horse when I first came to state that I paid him back for. Sure, thanks, I appreciate it.
And that's
a bold statement too.
And then the bigger issue is before he's even gotten his ideas formed, I'm already getting tons of letters about how there's a man called Eddie Clark and he's going to try and take over Saint Denis, and whether or not that's his intention. And I do believe in the long term that's his fantasy.
That's definitely his intention. Yeah, that's definitely what I want.
The issue is that, I told him I received a letter from someone in the kind of vicinity around the Callahans, and I said, well, if those people know, that means everyone knows. And if that's the perception that some people have, that's going to be the perception everyone has, and you're tying other people's names to this sort of thing. I think they were of the mindset that it'd just be, it's just the Callahans, it doesn't matter. The point being that there's misconceptions, and it's people far, far outside the circle, far outside Saint Denis already, before any ideas have even been solidified.
Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, I spoke with Eddie a month or a couple of weeks back. He said he was doing business with the Callahans, that, business was business. He was going to buy guns off them and whatever, which I don't really care about. But my one condition, I was going to give him a lot of business if he kept Ryan O'Connor out of the picture as his punishment, as Ryan's punishment for using my name. And I guess he thinks because I used the word in the letter payroll that it's okay for Ryan to go around doing meetings with him as long as he's not getting fucking paid for it. That's what I'm assuming, because he's like, well, he's not on the payroll because there's nobody getting fucking paid because there's no money coming into that fucking family.
He has sent Ryan to do a great many dangerous and difficult things, not fully prepared. I will admit that I see there are ways to curb Ryan O'Connor's ego, and when talked to in the correct ways by the correct people, he's quite manageable. But he ran into some trouble that started becoming trouble for a lot of people and quite ugly, so me and mine handled it, mostly Wyatt. And meanwhile, Mr. Clark just kept writing little love letters to the source of the problem. And I told him letters weren't going to do anything. He kept pulling out a machete and said he's going to write another letter, and just nothing happened. So I don't think he was too fond that we took care of it, but
Him and that fucking machete.
basically he's gotten to a point where it feels like he uses Ryan and Ryan's loyalty and makes the worst of him, but then treats him like a left-handed wife, a mistress.
Sounds about right for
Not
Eddie.
allowed to do much of anything that will actually give him guidance or help him flourish and become a better person that I believe he's capable of being. Because he doesn't have how do I put this? The testicular fortitude to talk to you about it and actually settle things properly the way a man ought to.
Yeah. When I first got in business with Eddie, I didn't get anywhere until he fucked off. Because, Eddie used to try and do that shit with me. Does he whistle at Ryan? Does he do that? Does he whistle at him like a fucking dog?
Not in front of me yet, but who knows, probably.
No, that's his favourite pastime, or at least it used to be. Whistling at people that he sees under him. The moment you give Eddie Clark power, and him having this fucking office has probably gone to his head, to be quite honest. It goes straight to the brain, and he doesn't think about anything other than his ego and his non-existent power. And he's been doing that for years. I need to set it straight with him, because the way I see it, he can do whatever the fuck he wants out here. It's none of my business. Me or mine have no connections out here, and we don't do business out here, really. But it's dragging us into shit that we don't need on our plate right now. It's pointless. What do you expect to happen? People are just gonna leave him alone because he claims the remnants of his back? I don't think he realizes how many people we've went to war with in the past 6 fucking months.
I think it's a twisted form of idolization in a way. He wants to be to Saint Denis what y'all have been to Blackwater and Thieves Landing. But, like I said, doesn't have the fortitude.
Man's not very smart.
He doesn't.
No.
He wants to be in charge, but he doesn't know how to be in charge. That's the problem.
Exactly.
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with him. I need to set shit straight with Ryan. Because...
Sounds like he's going for a lot of hell on his own with this fucking guy, though.
It does.
Yeah.
It seems like it's kind of karma repaying itself in its own funny fucking way, but...
In a way, I kind of pity him. Like, I feel bad for him if he's getting treated like a fucking mutt. You know what I mean?
I would too, but...
But I do think you should speak to him, especially with your part. I've handled my part.
All I have to do is just keep... I still don't understand it. You come out west, you rob people, you use my name. Why? What the fuck do you gain from that?
Well, what's his face said why they did it, because they wanted to get us to come out so they could find us. But why do it that way? What in your right mind thinks that that's how you get the attention that you're looking for?
Well, Wingman said Ryan already had his own things he was chasing after. It was just some of their goals aligned, you know. Ryan had his own reasons for
I don't
doing
trust
it.
anything fucking Wingman's fucking
don't
said,
either,
but who knows this?
Yeah. Ryan's biggest crimes have been trusting people like Eddie and Wingman. They speak for him, they tell him to shut up and they'll handle it, and they just make a mess of everything for him, and then he's left with the consequences. Sometimes he gets quite defensive about them, and then he starts getting heated because he panics. He's a big panicker. He doesn't have ideas, he doesn't have leadership, he doesn't want to. For all his ego, it's just a reflection of the people around him. He's actually quite, to put it politely, spineless.
Sounds like a sad puppy dog.
Very much. Not the sort you should whistle at, but all of his loyalty and following commands has always been repaid with him getting kicked more and more, not just by his masters, but the people around him. For what it's worth, he has decided to disembark from Eddie given recent displays and the clarification brought by Sergei.
Was that by Eddie's choice or by his choice?
His choice.
Interesting.
Interesting, yeah.
He said he is going to sit still and wait for you and see where you want him and take whatever it is you have to give without defense and without ego. I hope he does.
That's the way. Does that. His punishment or his conversation will go much better for him. As for Eddie, I think... I don't know. I mean, he sent me a long-winded fucking letter after everything happened. I haven't read it yet because I can't be fucked reading all those words. I'll just talk to him when I see him. But
him and his love letters.
Yeah, he does. He should have got into poetry or book writing or something.
Yeah.
To be fair to Eddie, he did try and meet with me a while ago when I was inside, but times never matched up. But nonetheless, that doesn't give him the right to go around claiming that, you know, all these things are in place when they're not.
Thinking he can be a king when he doesn't even know the conditions of the crown he wants.
Speaking of, what do you know any of his plans? What he had planned for Saint Denis?
The ones I wrote?
What were they?
I told him that you cannot rule over an empty kingdom. You have to first build a kingdom before you can sit atop anything. I taught him about the Macmillan Business Directory, finding businesses in the Lemoyne area, having some events, things of that nature, focusing on business to start. And he said, well, he's already started trying to control who can and can't come into Saint Denis or rob in Saint Denis with the misfits out west via his long-winded love letters. And I told him that, you know, there's a balance. You've got to let things happen on all sides. So he wrote everything I said down about balance in a big paragraph, and that's become part of his sales pitch.
Oh, I sure hope that he tones it down a little bit and gets his fucking footing before his feet get taken from under him. Every single group that has come to this city and not built themselves up properly and tried to do that shit, they're long and gone.
Yeah.
Castillos were the only ones that held any true reign on this place. Well, a proper reign, as I would call it.
Correct. That's what Wyatt and I were saying, and Wyatt had plenty of ideas to offer, but he got put off by the, you know, frequent machete revealing and saying that you're going to do something but not doing anything, and kind of wandered off and
I don't blame him.
wasn't impressed.
Eddie... It's very difficult to be impressed by Eddie, to be quite honest. You have to be very much down on your luck and reaching for the stars for somebody to grab your hand to be impressed by his fancy suits and his fucking glasses. That's all it comes down to. That's what he's done for many years. Anything he's touched has burnt into an ember I don't know how many businesses that man has tried to start, but he never sees them fucking through. This gun trade business he started, he left one of ours up high and dry to take care of the business. That Pace at the end of Clark and Pace, that's Louis Pace, the remnant.
Oh, the one
They
he
were doing
intends
pretty
on
well at
pushing
one point.
out.
Oh, yeah, that sounds about right, because Louis ran this fucking business for him for how long while he fucked off back to England?
It's time that
A
it
long fucking
becomes
time.
just Clark.
Louis is the only thing keeping that fucking business afloat, so good luck with that for him. Oh god, that man, he finds a way to stress me out every time I talk about him.
Sounds like he has no appreciation for the things others do for him, but feels owed for nothing.
Pretty much. End of the day, he claims that he helped me start my security business years ago, which he didn't. He was there at the very, very start of it, then fucked off, and then I built it from the ground up to what it became. Then Ryan O'Connor's talking about some distilling business. I've never been in the distilling business in my fucking life. Apparently I owe him $60 for that, which is a fucking lie.
Probably something to do with Eddie in the middle.
More than likely.
Yeah, he was there when Shadow Firm was formed. He was a part of the formation.
That's about all he was a part of. And he claims he went to war with the Callahans with us. No, he didn't. He got shot by the Callahans in Saint Denis and got put into a coma, and we went to war with them over it. He never rode out looking for him. He never shed blood with any of us. It's been a lot of me cleaning up his dirty work over the fucking years, and I'm just about tired of it.
I can't wait for him to come to you begging that he needs help with the gentleman.
I heard the gentleman, fucking Nielsen and them.
The reborn craze.
Well, Ash gave me some
They
names.
haven't been around in a while.
I think it's two different gentlemen. The gentleman with Sal Sullivan and them, and then the gentleman with Felix Nielsen and Alan Watson and the rest of them.
Jesus fucking Christ.
From
These
what Ash
people never
said,
get old.
Ash got jumped by the Nielsen and Watson and them, not Sal and them.
Everybody calls them the Brits.
Yeah. Unless they've joined up together, which would make everyone's fucking life much easier that wants to shoot them.
We'll put in a suggestion.
Yeah, I mean, I'd pay for their formation. Oh god. Well, I appreciate the information. Trying to get shit together now that I'm out.
Oh, well, if there's anything I can do.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I appreciate it. And tell Sergey I said the same. I know I said it to him while I was inside, but...
Yeah, I'll let him know.
Speak to Mr... Have you seen either of them lately?
Not in a couple of days, but if I do, I can let them know to go check their telegrams or whatnot.
I might just wait for Eddie to put a public telegram and come to the city. Give him a surprise.
Last I saw him, he had his tail between his legs a bit, so I don't know if he's going to be doing that for a while, but we'll see.
Bless his soul. Maybe you should stop using people's fucking names. Well, I'll take it as a learning lesson. I hope. Or maybe it will anger him and he will seek revenge until I die a terrible death, we'll see.
You better
Good
not.
fucking luck.
If you died at Eddie Clark,
yeah,
I will be so furious with you if you pass to Eddie Clark, because his ego would never be manageable ever again.
No,
We'll be fucked.
There's two things I put in my will. Well, one thing. If I die in Valentine, you have to claim I died somewhere else. I can't die in Valentine. And I'll add Eddie Clark to the list. I don't want them to kill me. Let's make up some
Eddie
bullshit
Clark does
story.
kill you, yeah. It's just make up something ridiculous that it was like a chicken accident.
Yep. Fell off my horse. That was
Choked on
it.
a bone or something.
Coffee was too hot. Just burnt me from the inside out.
Coffee was too hot. Yeah, that one.
It's more believable than Eddie Clark ever using his fucking machete. Oh god. Alright, well, we'll go your hair. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Up in this office anyway. They're just sitting around, talking shop, not doing anything.
Asking about everyone else's ideas and
Stealing other people's ideas.
putting forms
I mean,
on
let's face
tables.
it, every person's had an ego in Saint Denis, ends up here, and most of the time they fucking end up dead, so it's a cursed room.
And Wyatt just sits on the balcony listening in and leaves little ominous notes, scares the shit out of them.
Oh, we should do that.
You should.
Leave a little note.
Just leave the Chinese food.
Oh,
He
yeah.
doesn't deserve the
just
Chinese
get
food.
a piece of paper, draw
I
an
had
R, and
mine.
just leave it
Nobody
there.
else ate any of it. No, it's cold.
I'll take some out. I'm sorry. I'll take some out and I'll leave a note, like in the bag form. It's like, dear Mr. Clark, I packed your lunch for you. Love, Mr. Burke.
To be fair, I didn't actually pay for it. The
noodles reminded
waitress
me of you like worms.
What should I take out of
just
here, Ray?
looked at me, like, at my vest and the brim of my hat, and then she just kind of shoved the food at me and just made, like, some kind of evil curse sign. I don't know
What
what
food
I
should I
ever
take
did
out
to
of
her.
here? The noodles?
Well, what do you want to eat? It's for you guys. I had mine.
What do you recommend? I don't know, this is all new to me.
I don't know. All I
I don't
asked
know, I
them
don't
for
eat
was
food that-
chicken, pork, and
Just-
noodle, and then they gave me all that, so choose.
I'll take the noodle.
And the chicken. Chicken's chicken.
Well, chicken ain't always chicken.
I want the chicken. I want the noodles.
Well, considering I saw them chop said chicken's head off and the cook it, I mean...
Oh, okay, then it's chicken. Ominous note. Let's see if Paul even knows how to make an ominous note.
It isn't gonna be... No, it's gonna be a love letter.
Oh, okay.
Dear Mr. Clark,
Dear
I bought you
Eddie,
lunch.
I've been thinking about you so much since you've been saying my name. I long for the time that we can just talk again and share ideas.
I long for the time where you can use our name again and rob my ideas. I miss it so.
I have a great idea for you. You take some razor blades and swallow them.
God. I don't know. I need to get creative here.
Yeah, that's not. You're not very creative, Paul. Get creative.
The fuck? I'm creative.
For gunsmith, you're not being very creative.
Dear Machete Eddie.
Machete Eddie. I like.
Machete Eddie.
No, it
that's
might go
a
to
good
his
one, I
brain.
like-
It's gonna go to
That'll
his
go
brain.
to his brain and he'll start
That's
using
fine.
it as a fucking name.
Yeah,
Don't
mate,
do it.
Mr. Burke
Good.
called me Machete
himself
Eddie.
sound silly.
Fucking hell.
Sure, you do a good impression, Paul. I'm starting to think that maybe you're just him dressed up.
Hello, mate. You're right. Yeah, it's me, Eddie.
That's what he
Machete
meant about
Eddie.
being so close to Remnant.
He is Remnant. How could you not tell
I
him?
was wondering where your hair came from.
Yeah.
You heard it here. Paul's the real Eddie.
I hope he starts calling himself Machete Eddie. Maybe he'll actually have to use it. And everyone else
I'm
will
just
snicker, but he'll
astonished the
think it's so
buying on
funny.
this table. I'm just in. Oh, I hope so too. I'm just as surprised about the buy-in on this table.
What's the buy-in?
$35?
Damn.
I know there's one that's 50, I think, somewhere. But $35? Like, they can't even afford $35.
Fuck.
You're terrible, Paul.
Hold on, I'll leave.
It's,
Can we move the bag of food?
You've rested it against the, yeah.
I just wanted to fall off the table. We did put it right on the edge. What would fall off the table? That's what I was thinking. Good idea. Yeah, that's perfect.
Got some help.
Oh, he'll figure it out. He's a grown man.
Is he though?
No, he isn't. Fuck.
Any man who has to say,
Here, let me help you up, Pop.
because I'm not a little boy, I'm a man, probably isn't a grown man.
Yeah, your handwriting's better. He'll read it and think I got really good handwriting since I've been inside. Good idea. Or you can just say the Burkes. Leave it open-ended. Does he really need those fancy plates?
No, you should steal 'em.
Should steal one. Just one. So there isn't still one in the middle.
Like
Yeah, I was
stealing
gonna
one
say,
sock.
steal the one in the middle.
What did
just
you?
to throw
What
it
did
off.
you?
I just
What
said,
did you want to
dear,
write, Paul?
I was gonna say, dear Mr. Clark, I bought you and Mr. O'Connor lunch. Love, Mr. Burke. Steal the middle one, replace it with... Fuck, what can we replace it with?
A leaf from one of the plants. Cause how fucking weird would that be?
We could put all the leaves of this plant above the door so when he walks in he just gets a mouthful of leaves. Wow.
Oh, that looks nice.
So formal.
Fancy, yeah.
Let me read. My turn. Fuck's sake.
Or you could just put it at this table where he sits.
Oh, he
When
sits there.
with
Oh.
He sits and cradles his machete over here.
If you move over here, Paul, I'll dust it up.
Might need to just leave this.
I'll handle it. I got it.
Okay. What chair does he
this
sit
is
in?
the one over there on the end near her.
Oh.
And he lays a machete across it and cradles it gently.
Not facing the rest of the table. He's like looking
Yeah.
away from the people he's sitting with. Very telling.
I think you're just having one of those days, Paul, because
Maybe I'm embarrassed to say I don't know how to read.
I think everyone else can read. Can you read that?
You know, I can't.
Oh, wow.
You're trying to single
One
me out and
second.
shit.
The lighting
Yeah,
is
the
kind of
final
terrible in this room.
Just.
Is there any? Oh, right here, right
Yeah,
here.
right here. That's
Right here.
perfect. Beside his tea. Oh, nice.
No. I just realized there's a fucking bar called there.
Oh,
Yo, what?
Here, let me try somewhere else. There's a bar called there.
Try maybe over here where he leaves all his documents right here.
Oh, you might be right. So let's just let me check this.
I swear to God, if you tell me there's a telegram machine over there, I'm leaving.
Try here. Now, if you can't there, then I think I know why.
Mr. Clark. You spelled Clark wrong, dear.
Ah. Oh, did I? Let me fix that.
There's an E at
At
the end.
least our reading problems are fixed.
Mm-hmm. And just our writing problems now.
Yeah.
I forgot he's from another country.
Yeah, we add E's on the end of things back home. It's just
Yeah, make everything complicated.
sorry. Sorry for being different.
You said Clark with an E on the end, right?
Yeah.
Okay, C-L-A-R-E. C-L-A-R-K-E.
Yeah, that's the one. God, it's hot in here.
You're wearing a coat.
I know. The stove is hot.
Okay, that should fix it.
Oh no, oh God. Perfect.
Yay.
You spelled Connor wrong, but just leave it. It's fine.
What? Oh wait, I did. Hang on, I can fix
It's okay. Just fucking leave it.
Nope, nope, it has to be correct, otherwise they'll get an ego by being not correct.
No, I think Ryan O'Connor will just cry.
It's
Like
it's
I
Connor
said,
with an O and 7E.
Yeah. Like I said, he's very much like a kicked puppy.
You spelled my fucking name wrong.
Why don't they like me?
Take a guess, Ryan.
There we go. Brilliant. Perfect. Masterpiece.
I don't even have to check it.
Best
I
writing
know
in
it.
my life. Yep, you know it.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Alright, thank you, for the meeting. Appreciate it.
Appreciate the time and information.
I may have accidentally mistaken you for the other Halleck. I apologize.
Oh, it's a wall.
Eden. Oh.
Aiden's like a foot taller than me and has black hair.
Yeah, well, I thought they were Kushal. It doesn't matter. When I talk to people and socialize with them, I don't tend to ask them their names. I just talk to them like people.
Oh, that's fair. I thought you
The
meant you
tall,
visually
dark-haired one with the bone. No, the bone bow.
Yeah, that's Eden.
I feel like pushing you down these stairs sometimes.
I'm
Wait,
trying
that's
to kill
out
me?
loud.
Now you
Yeah,
know
when
what
you're
to
in
do with
Harrods,
Eddie.
give me all your money. I'm joking.
All $7? No way.
It's okay, Pop. We'll go from rags to riches. We'll make all our money. Don't you worry.
I have money, and just it isn't inheritable.
What? Wait, what?
Well, if you kill
What do
me,
you mean by that?
I'm gonna change my will now. You've gave me fair warning. I'm gonna change my will in case you kill me.
Ow. I think I'm gonna die first.
Well, You and yours be safe, and if you need anything else, absolutely reach out.
Yeah, will do. I appreciate the time.
Fine.
You be safe.
You as well.
So, Pa,
Yeah.
what now?
Oh, check telegrams, I suppose. See if we have any more information on what happened, if the Ashen got out or what. Anybody for some... well, let's see. Well, let's see. We can go shopping, maybe. We can do gunsmithing, or we can rob the art museum. One of the three.
Sounds good.
I mean, I got guns I need to work on at some point.
Yeah.
Who doesn't like shopping too? No updates. Feel bad for Loki, man.
Oh, my wife is the Nana's Burke.
Well, that'd be a perfect time for her to, maybe do some work, Pa, as well.
Yeah, I'll tell her to come here.
Yeah, tell her to come here and we can go from here.
Where do you want to go?
Back
Okay.
out west. Strawberry, maybe?
Yeah, I prefer strawberry.
We're outside, I suppose. got a letter from Cade.
Oh.
She's getting out. She has 1 more year.
Okay.
She said she had some feeling back in her hand today, but yesterday her hand and her arm was just completely numb, and she couldn't hold her canteen properly.
Okay. I mean, the fact that she's feeling a little bit more every so often, that's good. It'll just be
Yeah.
time, I guess.
It has to be. It's just it needs time to heal. What was popping off? Like in Sisika or out here?
Anybody know who that was, by the way?
No idea. Oh, I wasn't sure if you're being serious, like the Ashen got arrested and pulled in or whatever.
Has he left that gang now? The gang he was hanging around with?
Yeah, come here. They left him high and dry, you said. Florence, Leon and them. Which I kind of expected
so what?
of those.
Like, so now
Did you-
he's falling back on us, or?
No, he's not. He's just living in Thieves, and I was with him today, and figured he would join along.
I
Let's see.
mean, alright. I was just curious. I mean, I'm fine with him tagging
Yeah.
along.
I'll see
I
what
mean,
he's
he
doing.
did
Wanted-
rob Valentine's Sheriff's Office for a mattress when I told him what the marshals did to Boons. Like, he
Yeah.
did not fucking hesitate. Like, as soon as
Yeah, I
we
just wanted
parted
to be
at
kept
Thieves,
in
he
with
just...
this why.
yeah.
Listen,
He
I wasn't sure what was going on with him.
he was kind of getting fed up with everyone he was riding with. Were just too scared of the life, pretty
Idiots.
much. And idiots. And from what he said at Flatneck, he has a lot to give still, and he has a lot of fight left in him. And he isn't gonna just go away quietly. And he's just... He said he's gonna look out for himself and the people that showed him care and helped him out, which is us. Yeah, right now I'm kind of just feeling him out. That's why I brought him to that meeting. That's why I spoke to him about a couple of things. I trust him. I mean, at the end of the day, he's been around us and we've talked about a lot of shit already. But, we'll see. He'll be around us. We'll see what happens. But, if we find out any of the information we talked about in that room suddenly just gets out, then, we know what tree to bark up. But no, I trust him. He, seems like a decent fella. Loyal, He's been shown disloyalty time and time again, but he himself is loyal. He wants to be loyal to something, he just hasn't had anything to be loyal to except Thieves.
Well, see how it goes today, and if he wants to hang around, test him out.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, hi, Sam.
Seems like a nice guy. Well, I've beat out him a few times. He seems pretty smart. Just hangs around with the stupidest people.
Yeah, no, I think it's just a case of wrong people.
Got some jobs I can give him too if he
Okay,
maybe
yeah.
he can figure them out. I might go and talk to him and see if he wants some work. I'll be alright.
Alright. Do you still need that empty bottle in your hand, Jess? Let's throw it in the trash can.
I've been trying to get rid of it all day. It's the label that it was stuck to is it's on my hand. I'll be right back.
Oh God. You know how Buck is feeling?
Oh, what? Sorry. I was watching the whoever that is walk over.
Do you know if Buck is feeling any better?
Judging by her telegrams, I think she's doing okay.
Oh, good.
Is this bottle still nice?
What bottle?
Where's the bowl gone?
You got rid of the bottle.
I have another one?
You got rid of the bottle.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I think she's doing okay. She was just taking her time, resting. So I guess we'll see when she gets here. Though she did mention in her latest telegram that she's trying to find her horse, so it might be a minute. Big, no.
Alright, what do you got for me?
See, it goes by Weasel. He's average height. Has a blue coat. Has a white shirt, a white colored shirt, black fabric around his wrists. Wears denim jean pants. Yeah, black hat with a brown band around it. Dark blue bandana. Doesn't have a beard or any facial hair. He has a scar under his right eye. He has no belt buckle, but he has the black fancy
the
belt
fuck is
buckle.
that?
The really fancy one.
Just Bennett and Kay.
They're in their
Oh.
disguises. Yeah. He's probably just
He
curious
just looked
about
taller from a distance.
who the
Bennett
fuck
tall.
is this random fuck? Look at him.
It works. It works.
What? What?
Your disguise works.
Yes.
Look like Shelby Lord.
He does. He does.
No, I don't.
He does. You don't even know who Shelby Lord is.
He's a blonde person.
Wow, very specific.
There's Buck.
Where's
That is
Burke?
Buck actually in the distance there.
Just went up to the gun
Where's
store.
she
Have
going?
one more.
Oh, yeah, I did tell her that we were doing gunsmithing.
What's he doing up there? Howdy. How you doing?
A bit better than I was a while ago. How are you?
Oh, honey.
Alright,
Hi,
glad to be
dear.
out.
What the fuck? You have hair?
You like it?
It suits him, doesn't it?
It doesn't look bad.
Right?
It's confusing, but it doesn't look bad.
I don't know, I'm kind of getting used to
I don't
it.
know. It feels natural for him, to be honest.
Yeah, like it kind of
Like it
suits you.
works.
Thanks. I'm happy with it.
Here comes the rest of the gang.
Yeah. Hi.
Ran all the way over here for.
They said gunsmithing, so I came here.
Oh, we're gonna go strawberry.
Oh, that sounds fucking perfect for me.
Yeah, back out west. Too much of the east for me for one day.
Yeah, I'd like to not be in the east anymore. Hi, hi.
Oh, alright then.
I have your coat, I believe, madam. Would you like it back?
Sure.
Thank you, by the way.
Well, at least your disguises work.
For people that aren't me.
Well, for anyone that's not knows them very well.
We've seen a dead person.
What now?
Oh, who died?
Did you look in the mirror?
That was
It's
a little
fucked up.
unnecessary. I don't know. The guy had been there for a while. He was a skeleton.
Again, did you look in the mirror?
Jesus Christ.
You look kind of like, what was that blondie's name?
Yeah, nice try.
Shelby?
What was that blondie's name?
What the hell? How did he get hit?
You good, Blackthorn?
Are you okay?
Yeah. God damn.
He took one for you.
He
You better
looks
thank
like-
him.
He looks like Shelby. That's
I'm
what
gonna
That's
go
what I
get
said.
it.
Shelby
I'm,
Lord.
I'm not having this. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go.
Got a fucking powerhouse for an
Shelby.
arm there.
Why is he running away though? That's a perfect disguise though.
Yep, that's exactly what Shelby did too. Run away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
let's get a move on. Well, he's gonna take 12 hours to change.
Bored.
Where did he go?
Yeah.
Did he go to the
I don't
tailor?
know. I don't know, but him being around is just gonna get him caught or seen. So
Yeah.
left. Went left.
Oh, did it?
Anyway, I'm sure he's okay with you.
The fuck? My Z button isn't working. I can't change my voice range. Give me just a sec, I'm gonna grab some medical supplies quickly.
You okay, Pa?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing some medical supplies. Oh, well, I'm fucked. Jesus. Alright. Okay, let's hope Red M doesn't blow up this time. Thanks, dear. That sounds very kind of you. I'm just praying on my downfall. That's really nice. Oh, it is changing it, but I'm just not getting the thing on the top right anymore. Huh. I'm fucking dumb.
You good over there?
Huh?
You good over there?
I'm good. Where are they off to?
Just ran to stable their horse. You might want to do the same.
Yep. Alright. Oh my god.
Stable, you horse.
I am.
Did everyone pass out?
Guess so.
Up you get. Come on.
You just try to punch me? Yeah, you missed, bitch.
Looks like it's always time for fun, though.
Alright. Just strawberry.
Any good memories, dear?
One in particular.
Who's the 4 before, in case anything
Whee!
happens?
Come here, come here.
I'm fucked out of ammo, so
No, we gotta talk a minute. Bennett, come here.
Bennett,
I'm,
come here. We
I'm
gotta...
plumb out of ammo.
Jesus Christ.
Nathan, you
You
can
and-
count me in.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be in as
I'm
well.
sound, but I'm out of ammo.
Blackthorn, Bennett, Ray, and one more. Anybody want it? I can take it if nobody else wants it.
You just got this guy on the outside here.
I can.
Alright, there you go then.
When I get ammo, I can replace it, so that way you're not stuck in it.
That's fine.
I got ammo if you need it, if anyone needs it.
Mm-hmm. I can always use ammo.
I don't have a long arm on this horse.
Oh,
I do.
I have a few.
Unless I'm gonna shoot at them with a varmint rifle.
As
Please
funny
don't.
as that would be, no.
It's actually effective if you shoot them in the face.
yeah,
Thank you.
well, what's her face used to hang around with, the rest of the group of friends over here, she was using one against people. Apparently it's very effective. What was her name? Your friend you were hanging around with?
Who, Montana?
Yeah, that's it. She liked firing rifles. didn't
Another
she?
Montana.
Bennett
Am I
looks like
getting
a
replaced?
fucking school kid.
No.
No, I'm
Never.
pretty sure her and the other dipped out of state, so.
Yeah.
Alright, let's head
Alright,
out.
so Bennett, Buck, Ray,
Kiara.
alright, yeah, Blackthorn,
Yep.
you're out then, if anything
Wait.
happens.
Oh,
Sure.
okay, never mind. I know Buck replaced. Okay.
Well, Nathan just got out of Sisika, so.
So did you.
What do you mean, so did I? It's been a bit for me.
Also,
I was
apparently you
concussed
just
for
went
half
arse
of it.
over a fucking tit of a horse, so...
Yeah. Okay, that was. I don't know how many days
Speaking
ago
of which,
that
how
was.
is your arm?
It's alright. I had to clean it and tend to it after that brawl with the cougar, but nothing real bad.
Look like you're on your way to school, kid.
Me?
No,
You
Bennett.
punch him, Bennett, I
Oh.
swear to God.
What
Looks
are
like
you
he's-
gonna do?
Punch you. A
Then
lot.
I'll punch you.
Until you pass out. And laugh above your face.
You do, no, you're just missing the backpack. If you had the backpack on, I think you're getting an escort to school.
I got a backpack. Do you want a backpack?
We're going to Strawberry, we can pick up some.
Looks like you're hanging out with your older brother's friends and they're giving you a ride to school. We're all protecting you, keeping you safe from the school bullies.
I'll protect him from the school
Gonna
bullies.
take you to the big school now.
You
Hey,
and I are
Bennett,
the
I think
same.
you're a fully
You and
grown
I are the same
man.
age, Jessica.
Yeah, well,
Hey Bennett, I think you're a fully grown adult male.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a hat. It's just a fucking hat.
he's a.
I got told
he's
to
a.
wear a different hat because the hat I wear apparently is fucking me. So.
Fuck, I don't know what you been looking at, but that man is definitely not a full-grown ass adult male.
Okay, let's be honest with each other, okay, Jay? You look scrawnier than a fucking deer in winter, okay? Let's not be playing about who's smaller.
But I'm a woman, okay? He's
That
a
doesn't
man.
mean
He's
shit.
tiny.
I
He's
am
tiny for a
twice
man.
your size and I eat half as much
I'm
as you.
smaller than William is.
Uh-huh. And that is a
Yeah,
whole
but-
ass adult right there.
Yeah, but you have the look, so you kind of get away with it.
He's got the look too. He's got that fucking
Exactly.
arrow
Kind of
chin.
Oh my.
But you do have a
Smoke
smaller.
up.
I
I'll say
rest
that.
my case. I rest my case.
That's right, Jess. That's right. I am handsome.
You got
Oh,
that
no.
arrow chin.
Yeah, an arrow chin like fucking, what's his name did? Fucking
Gosh.
Mix.
No.
It's
no,
such an arrow
Miggs,
chin.
Miggs had a fucking nail
Bullsack?
chin.
Yeah, he had a
No,
bullsack chin.
he was a fucking nail. He was literally just a nail. His face was so thin, and he only had a round top to his head that if you hit him with a hammer, he'd go into the ground.
Stay out of roads.
Yeah. Wait, no, we
What?
run roads now. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Are we staying out of roads?
I just want to stay
We
away
own
from
this
law.
all. I mean,
Oh, yeah, well, that would make sense.
we are the law.
I've had a lot of issues with bounty hunters today.
Oh.
Yeah, Rose
Delicious.
Smith.
Ew.
Riding up into thieves.
Rose
came
Smith
by-
that I've already given warning to.
I'm gonna crawl up Amos Dorsey's ass.
So here's the thing. I said to Ray, we need to get a bunch of us sitting fucking thieves, wait for them to come through and have a little chat with them.
Maybe that involves some lead.
Mm-hmm.
Damn sure.
And especially if
coffee.
we
At
start
least some
running,
fucking iron.
if we start opening the bar down there, maybe before we couldn't be down there more as a group, and then that way if they come through, well,
I can open a bar tonight if you want.
I was about to say, I'm probably
I'm always
tomorrow
down.
opening night.
I can
yeah,
do
just
it.
open it whenever. Don't need. Yeah, you just do it. Just do it.
Yeah. I did put a lot of food in Sisika for everybody that was in there. I don't know if they actually doled it out to
Oh,
you, Nathan.
no. Maxime took it all.
Maxine took it all? What the
Well,
fuck?
No,
fat
Maxime,
bastard.
Maxime took it to redistribute it to everybody, but then none of us seen him. So,
Oh my fucking god.
What a bastard!
He even
Well-
asked me
Wait,
for
did-
orange juice, and I went out of
I
my way to
know.
go pick the oranges to get him the orange juice myself.
he sent me a letter today, so I'm assuming he
And
got
then
it to
I
Burke.
had,
and
like, I had stewback gaelach or whatever the fuck that Irish stew is. I had
Mhm.
like roasts. I had like cakes. I even had hot toddies in there, which were alcoholic, and they still took them.
Damn,
Like I
Maxime.
even got y'all alcohol for
Well,
Sisika.
he was up and around today because he sent me a letter, so I'm assuming he's gonna dole it all out before he gets out tomorrow.
I hope he fucking does because I work real hard on putting that together.
Both Cade and Maxime are out tomorrow.
That's good. Hopefully Kate gets to eat something, and he better be giving it to Loki, or I'm gonna fucking. Ooh,
Well,
I'm
luckily
gonna
I
make that man
gave
bald.
Loki so much food that he should
Piffed
be good
enough.
for a while.
Cade's letter said
I was
she's
trying to
getting
find
out
the highest
tomorrow.
protein meals I could possibly give him because of the whole issue.
Oh, potatoes? Yeah, that's good to give them that.
Yeah. But, it's trying to sort out all the meals and stuff. Like, it was 66 kilograms of food. 66. Nathan, 66.
It's a heavy item.
Damn, you like the number 66 or something, huh?
No, that's just all I could fit in the box. I couldn't fit any
Oh,
more.
Jess, I think you
send
could
the
fit.
box.
I think you fit more in your box, don't you?
I will
Only
fucking
Ray.
punch you.
What the fuck did you say, Benno?
Yeah, you
Nothing.
know, you know
Oh,
what
were you
just
talking
said,
about
Pop.
Jess? Oh my. Bennett. That's naughty, naughty.
You shouldn't be talking about your sister-in-law's
I swear to
balls
God.
like that.
Let me go ahead on your Speedy Arabians. I don't hear any of this shit.
What do you mean? He's the one who
I'm
said
on,
it.
I'm on Appaloosa.
All the same to me.
One of us.
Big horse, tiny horse.
Can't wait to get out of this fucking suit. I've been in this suit since the fucking trial for Boone.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Can I
I've
help you?
bathed several times, but doesn't mean I want to be in it anymore.
You two, stop. We don't need another Elias Bennett in fucking New Austin.
Oh,
He
God,
deserves
what did
it.
I do?
Bennett said Elias needs his baby blanket, and And then Elias tried to be all cool and turn his horse and make a stand, and then Bennett just rode straight through him.
So I'm not the only one that went ass over tits over a horse then.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, Croaker.
Yeah, no, Maxime has all the shit.
I'm gonna shave your hair off when you fucking sleep, motherfucker.
I'm gonna shave your hair off when you sleep.
DOP gave it to Maxime to like
Good fucking
give out.
luck. I sleep next to my sister.
No, you don't. I sleep next to her.
So is your
No, you don't.
nickname
You
Froggy
sleep on the
while
floor,
we're out and
bitch.
about?
Who's Froggy?
No, he has a
Bennett.
name. It's what was that name he came out with?
Thomas. No, not Thomas.
It was
I
not
would
Thomas.
hope it's not Thomas.
It was Thomas.
Thomas is part of the remnants.
Who?
Well,
Definitely was at some point.
yeah.
Wasn't it Clayton or something?
Clayton. I can't remember.
It should be Eugene.
Maybe.
Eugene.
How do you feel about? You look like a Eugene with this outfit on.
You good, Blackthorn?
I'm gonna get between you two. Stop it.
I'm not doing anything. It's just his ride now.
You both look drunk.
Both, all the cripples should unite and jump Maxime. Has to happen. The fight, the war of the foods.
Or you're playing Split the Fold.
I'm trying to ride in Diamond because it makes sense with Nathan in the middle of the road.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Me,
so
Blackthorn, and Kay are in a perfect three.
Your mistake was full in paw.
She says as she
No,
follows
this
me.
actually works if you ride it like this. It's fine.
That's exactly what she said.
Oh my god.
I swear to God. Like how you added the exactly.
Yep.
Well, by the lack of telegrams that from the Ashen asking for doctors, I'm assuming they didn't get out, or some of them didn't.
Yep.
All of them got found.
Probably. Although I've had enough of them.
Well, they have kidnapped Judge Detweiler twice, and literally kidnapped Marshall today. I almost ran into them.
I'm about
Yeah, me
tempted
too.
to fucking kidnap Leslie Barber and hang him upside down from his fucking feet and swing him back
Well,
and forth.
Blackthorn there needs to go have a conversation with Barbara at some point.
Oh.
Well, let's find Barbara and hang him from Bacchus Bridge by his feet.
Oh,
well,
yes.
Before you do that, he's got a repeater that belongs to me, and I need that back, or I need blood to replace it.
Oh. I'm listening.
A sanguine exchange, eh?
A small price to pay, Tegan. It's a small
Yeah,
price to
well,
pay.
I'm a very firm believer in an eye for an eye, but that
What's
gun
there
meant a lot to
Yeah.
me.
There's a rock.
Nathan's slowing down so bad, fucking Trapper was sniffing his fucking hair there.
He can do that now. I've heard. Oh, whoa, what the fuck was that?
Tree.
Tree.
Someone else did it to you.
Came out of nowhere.
Yeah, so did your ass.
Sorry.
I didn't run into you, thankfully, because I know how to ride a horse.
Shut up, Penny.
My ass coming out of left field like, meow.
Uh,
That was a good one, then.
Bennett. Before we go in here, Bennett. Bennett's the only one with warrants, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Bennett, come here.
you know, the mysterious K.
No, I'm good. I
Oh,
went
you're
all the
good?
way to Cisco already to see Ponyo.
Holy
So,
shit.
You're. I want you to cross the river and go on the other side. And then you can hang out around the. What's the building by the gun store?
Woodworking shop.
No, the doctor's office, right? You could hang out in the doctor's office.
There's a little bathroom in there.
Or the houses across the road. You can't be in the gun store.
Why not? I mean, all of us are
You
going to
can
be
just
there. Are
be
you guys
an
going to be
employee.
advertising opening the shop? Are you opening the shop?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah,
Oh, gotcha.
I mean,
okay.
there's
I thought it
no-
was just okay.
No, no.
Unless you got an empty pocket and a bunch of guns. I mean, a full pocket and a bunch of guns.
These two need some customer orders, and they need to work with customers and all that shit.
I'll go around the side.
Never felt so bad in my entire life. Yeah,
He's a
we'll
good
have to
kid.
take turns, go check on him, make sure he's all good. And don't just leave him there alone. Mostly you two doing the work, so I'll be able to go out and talk to him.
Kind of feel odd. Like, wouldn't he be safer with us?
Hmm.
Don't mean they're just gonna know it's him if...
The only
they
thing
though?
I can think of is if the 4 is actually dedicated to the fact that he's gonna be there and there's a possibility
Yeah,
there's gonna
I
be
mean,
shit.
that was what I was assuming
Yeah.
was going to be happening.
I mean, we could also just put
Yo.
charcoal in his hair too,
Yo,
so he can stop
Itchy,
looking like a fucking beacon
yeah,
of blonde.
I mean, I'd rather not just be fucking careless and like knowingly, because otherwise you might just say as well put a big fucking sign out saying "Come down to Strawberry for a shootout," because that's exactly what you're gonna do if we just let him hang out with us, looking
I
like
don't know.
he does.
I mean, he can just charcoal his
If he
hair
dyes
up.
his hair and puts maybe a mask on, I don't think they'll pay much attention to him.
He'll just look like another one of us.
Hello.
Morning.
Ready?
I'm just making my way through. Sorry about that.
Are you
You're
okay?
fine. Have a good one.
Fucking Wyatt.
That is just funny as shit. But I think what we should do is we should get him charcoal his hair and then
He needs to put a fucking suit on. He's never worn a
Yeah.
suit before.
Yeah.
Just put a suit on.
Suit and a mask.
Tie something. Looking nothing like himself. Black,
yeah.
cold hair. He's just.
It's not even that hard to do either.
I'm just tired of repeating it over and over again.
Oh, is he being stubborn with you?
No, it's just he'll change and then he'll change back.
Okay.
I mean, in an ideal world, he could just be in the shop with us, but like Jess said, it's just gonna be welcoming a shootout and some of us come back to Sisika.
Well, you, the ones that need to go into the gunsmith, go ahead. And the rest of us will just make a decision what we want to do.
Yeah, I mean, y'all can go get up to some shit if you want. I mean...
That's not what I'm saying, because that's not at all what I want to do.
Alright, well...
I'm mostly just protecting him just because he has a bounty. And he's my partner.
And I want him to be included and be in the shop so he can actually talk to us and spend time with us and not just be shunted on the side of the road. I don't like that.
I think a suit. Put some charcoal in his hair. Try that out.
No, I want him with us. I want him there.
He puts charcoal in his hair, and if they come knocking, have our 4 ready. The 4, Buck, Jess, you 2 aren't in the 4 then. Just let it be Blackthorn, Ray,
Okay.
Kay, and Bennett.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll shoot for
Yeah.
some, whoever the
No
fuck
worries
is
for me.
knocking.
Alright, well, you 2 catch
Oh.
up to Bennett then and let them know. We'll go get set up in the gun store. Whatever happens, happens. We'll ride it out.
I'll fucking shoot people for him. I don't care.
Or get them to come into the gun store first. We'll take all their firing pins, and then they can try and shoot you all.
Exactly.
Alright, so it's me and who else are in the 4?
You go with Ray, Kay, and
Head across the
Bennett.
river, you see them at the top of the mountain there? They're just crossed over. They're the other side
Over
of
that
Shrine.
Yep, I got it.
Yeah. Same difference, I suppose.
That's one way to ride up there. In the most telling way possible. When there's lots of people in town. I gotta get changed.
Alright, I'm gonna put my little card up and get ready in the store.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get changed and be right there.
That's good. Bennett, your mom says she loves you. Bennett, I just got a telegram from Mom. Go get with the others wherever they are. I don't know where they went to.
They're in the store right now.
I'm gonna
Send
go
us
to
grab
the...
them.
I'm gonna be in the gunsmiths.
That's fine.
I can get that.
Oh, Barbara's about to find himself at the business end of my fucking revolver.
I do.
He sat there and said, I'll get the Lancaster back when he gets his carbine back. Like, alright, that's fine. That's fair. I got you.
What you have on work? No, what's your hair?
Sorry. Yeah.
To fucking find a more posh looking vest and tie. God damn it, Paul.
Huh? I'm in your way?
No, you're fine.
Who's angry? Oh, yeah. I would have been upset.
About glasses.
Appreciate the follows, you know. Then it's a good hint. It is a good hint. It was a good hint. I agree. I can't take that away from you.
Got a neck and apron.
Oh, hi, Chuck. It's Chuckle.
Yeah.
So his new nickname. Oh. That is an I. Chucky. Yep. Oopsie.
There, better. Really blended.
Perfect.
That's what the horse is.
Perfect. These are my ideal pants. You know what? It works. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Who are you?
Just a gun store uniform.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, you have
The
the
Burke
apron.
special.
Good. You got steel boots on or steel toe boots on.
Yeah?
Okay. Where are your gloves?
I just took them off.
Let me see them. Okay, that'll do if they had fingers on the gloves.
Well, I need to feel to make sure that, you know, when I engrave things or, you know, rifle out the gun, I need to be able to feel it, you know? Make sure it's done properly.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Well, I'd recommend getting a separate pair for hot things such as
Oh, I have
molten metal.
yeah, I have leather gloves.
Okay, alright.
Wait, okay, I did not know that was
Looks like he's about to ask me about
I
how
thought
much
it was
money I make.
Conan or something. It doesn't matter.
No,
Look like
it's
you work at
fucking
a bank.
perfect.
It
perfect.
works. I don't even recognize him.
No, he looks
so-
like a teller in the bank that we hold up. Alright, so you have the gloves, you have the... where's your mask? Do you have a mask for working with acids? Okay, that does it, that works. Alright.
I don't have
Okay.
goggles. But
Yeah.
I'm not putting them on.
Yeah, mouse made me get goggles, but... you'll be alright. Just don't go blind.
I've been doing this long without. I think I'll be fine. As long as I don't, like, you know, put my head in the acid bowl, Bucky, I'll be fine.
Please don't do that. One thing I have noticed is you haven't come up with a gunsmithing name yet.
Nathan, I'm
What do
gonna
you
go check
mean? Why would I
telegrams
come up
and
with I thought we
adjust my
were...
wardrobe real quick.
I thought we were doing under the family name.
Yeah, but you still need a name regardless for your apprentice.
That's what I was talking to her about.
I have a name.
What's the name?
I don't know if I want to use the name though.
But you don't have to use the name. I mean, I just opened up under Burke's gun store. Like,
Yeah, but like, I mean,
it's a name for gunsmiths to call you.
Yeah, I know. I
Like
just don't know
mine's
if I want to use what my criminal name as my gunsmith name.
I'm fencing now.
What's your criminal name?
I was gonna ask the same question.
Jessica
wow.
Burke.
Our calling cards.
Oh, it doesn't have to be
You
that.
look perfect.
I mean, my thing is Irish, kind of mythological creatures, like of Celtic origin.
I wanna. If I'm gonna come up with one, it's gonna be something to honor mother. So I'm just gonna think of something.
Alright, well, let me know when you have something. Like I said, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it does matter, don't get me wrong, but if you're not going to be
They
opening
make
up
me
with
want to
it.
wear purple.
I'm just gonna be.
Damn it.
I mean, what'd she just say?
You make her want to
you-
wear purple.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I mean, as long as we open up under the family name, I don't know. But yeah, I'll come out with something.
Epic cinematic camera moment. These angles are wow.
Salty nut gunsmithing.
Oh my god.
No.
I'll spread your nuts all across your face. And make sure I engrave them so you're not a disgrace. And every time I work on a gun, I'll put some peanuts on the side for them to eat.
I like to get a side of peanuts.
Yeah, beside peanuts, I'll say Iris's salty nuts for customers only. And then when they say how the Iris is nuts, I'll just say she
I'll
added
roll
the
for that
flavor.
one, Bran. Let me.
And
let
then they
me
have
roll
to
for
guess
it.
what I mean by that.
Anything over 6, he'll say it to her.
Oh, good shit, Ray. You look
Can I borrow some
fantastic.
smokes?
You can have
was
some
that?
smokes. You're not gonna borrow smokes.
Oh, that's one of my that's one of our kids. That's one of our little kids.
Oh.
It's Summit.
Whose kids?
She gets this information. She's really good. She also gets some information for the Ashen too.
Oh, I met her in Cisco.
Yeah, she said you're real grumpy.
Hmm. Wow.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
This is Burke's gun store.
That's the one.
It is the disorganized family Burke gun store.
I'd like to get a ebony handle for my cabinet.
Okay. We'll come inside and we'll figure it out.
Yeah, okay.
Jess, it's all yours. If you need me, I'm here.
So you just want an ebony handle for the grip, or do anything else under it?
Well, how much does it usually go
Howdy.
for?
Let me...
What you looking for?
Hmm?
Did you update the price on how much do you have any grips?
It didn't change. It's still For ebony grips, yeah, no, it's still the same. Can help you if you can't find it.
What are we getting a grip on?
Single action.
Yeah.
A single action revolver?
Mm-hmm.
It should be $10, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah,
For
kinda.
ebony?
Yeah, it's $10. Yeah, it's $10. That's why I asked Paul if because the material new imports and if
Yeah,
they
they're-
change prices or not.
That didn't affect the
No.
grip varnishes,
okay.
though. That's metals specifically, which we don't have pricing for.
No yet. What else did you say you want? So yeah, so it's $10 for the grip.
Be honest with you, I don't really know. I
Material
have
price.
$60 and I don't know what to do.
Well, then I say like, give me some ideas what you do like. What do you? Is it stock right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So I mean, we could extend the barrel, put wider sights on it, maybe change some of the metal in some places, but not too much so that it's not too flashy, but still useful. Maybe like a darker metal, maybe
What
like
if I
a steel
just
blue.
give you the gun and give you $60 and you just surprise
Yeah,
me?
that also works.
Yeah, I'm not particularly picky as long as it still shoots when you're done.
Okay.
Well, everything definitely shoots when it leaves here.
Okay, perfect.
Jess and
Well,
Buck, if
unless
you're
we make
keeping
it
a
not
ledger
work.
for tonight, just get the fella's name if he doesn't mind giving it to you and what you do to it. Keep it all tracked.
Yep.
Yeah.
1 second. I'll help double this up here with paperwork. Let me just do that.
Probably shouldn't point a gun.
Alrighty, darling, what's your name?
Name's Leo Bishop.
Leo Bishop. And you're giving us a single action revolver, and it is dealer's choice for $60.
Yep, pretty much.
Alrighty. I got
One of
you
you
in
want
my
to
book.
take that, and then one of you stay for the next customer. And just do it that
Yeah.
way, I suppose.
Yeah, you started it, Jess, so that's your client. I was late to the party because I was setting
But
up
you
an
can
outfit.
help, it's fine.
That price, 10. That's material.
Here's the money.
Mm.
No problem.
I need
For
to
the-
find that pricing list again then.
Yeah, I'll look for it while you're working, but
There's
just
the
it's fine. I
weapon.
mean, it is what it is now. But all the prices in the actual gun book, they're all just
Yeah, I'll
material
get
prices.
back to you and
Mm-hmm.
just take a
So
look around and I'll get
I think I
working
still
on it.
have the other
Sure.
book
I'll probably
too.
run
Let me
over to
find
the
it.
telegrams and I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, no problem.
It might be a
Yeah,
bit.
I was gonna tell you
Yeah,
that, but I didn't want to say it in front of him. But
No,
it
it's
doesn't matter.
okay. It's
I'll-
one of those
I'll figure
things
it out.
where he gave us
Well,
$60 and told us to play with it, so we can
what
just
you
play
can
with
do
it.
is just look at your material prices,
Well.
and then let's say for the grip, double it, so 20 for
How
the
you
grip.
doing today?
Mhm.
Just keep
I'm
track of it that way.
working.
Working.
I
Oh
actually
my
do
God.
have your fucking
Yep.
price list
Working
actually
on
still.
guns.
You look nice.
So I do still have that.
Thanks.
It's just I was
Okay.
remembering
To
the,
you.
the material off the top of my head
Thank
because I'm
you, I
usually
know.
working the back end. I haven't done an actual like front end. How do you?
But thank you.
Nathan,
Yeah.
I'm gonna head to Valentine real quick to meet Barbara and get that repeater.
Alright.
Um,
That way, I'm not bringing them here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Weapon
Makes sense.
for
Go get it
my
done.
DOP job once
Alright,
I get
I'll be back
hired
shortly.
back on.
Yeah, no worries.
So
we'll
I
do
do not know what I would like to go with.
Yeah, so I mean, just
Well, I
Mhm.
mean,
it's obviously
it's
best
Buck
just
here
doubling
told
Yeah.
you,
most stuff,
got a
and
gun.
depends.
Yep.
Obviously, some things don't double,
Maybe
but
some
yeah, just use your
customizations.
best
I
intuition.
gotta
there.
work on this gun this
Mhm.
customer just had, but I mean,
Yeah,
Oh.
you're fine.
Yeah,
Feel
I can
like-
work on his
yeah,
gun if you want to work
That's
on her. gun.
Leo Bishop. I think it's Jethro's apprentice. I think, or Jethro's.
And make it fancy.
I think he's Ash, maybe.
yeah.
Or do you want me to take her?
I got it.
Okay, I figured. I could take his.
I just already had ideas, but it's fine.
Hey, I could take
Whoa.
Petra's. I could take Petra's. It's fine.
No, that's right.
I don't mind, because I don't mind working on Petra's gun.
You know what? Actually, yeah, you work on Petra's because I found.
Okay.
I have a plan. Okay, so Buck's gonna look after you.
But you
Oh,
don't,
my God.
you don't want my gun to kiss every inmate on the cheek from you every time I have to pistol whip somebody.
I think Buck will enjoy that a lot more.
You
But-
have a weird expression on what I would like.
You like hitting people with hammers? What are you talking about?
I like hitting people with hammers.
Hammers are a touchy subject at the moment.
Yeah, they are.
For who?
For fucking
You?
me.
Yeah, she
Okay.
got hit with a hammer by this weasel guy.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh.
All over $30.
Hmm.
Sounds like a dickhead.
Okay.
It's okay, I'll get him back. So
Okay.
what can we do for you, my darling dearest?
I am deciding on what firearm to use when I go back on duty in the DOP in the near future.
Are you going back to the DOP? Okay.
Yes.
Alright, so
I
do
just
you
need
look
to
for
run
long range or
down
short
because I
range?
want to get prices before I just start
Most encounters on the island have
working.
in close range.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Something
so you
with-
probably would want to go with,
with
a pistol,
this,
just to give
extend the
yourself that
barrel, put the
little
ebony
extra
grip.
edge. More than
How much is the
likely,
extended barrel?
It depends on.
If I do it in blue steel.
Oh. Extended
It depends
blue
on what type
steel.
of caliber you want to do, and it depends
Let me have a look
on, like your actual self, because like you're a particularly tall lady, and this is a positive trait, right?
Okay.
Some people get real bashed when I mention their height. It's annoying, but quite literally, you are
Hey,
a tall
look,
lady.
I'm
So
gonna have to
navies
take
are usually
around-
what tall people go with.
Oh, never mind.
Let me step a
And-
little bit forward so I'm not interrupting them while working. Okay.
Yeah, I have plans to make Petra a special gun, so I didn't really want to, yeah. When I get my tools, I want her to be the first gun I make.
Hmm. So, I'll give you the material prices, then use your own best intuition.
Okay.
For a blue steel barrel, you're looking at 25, and then for the extended barrel, you're looking at 5, so 30 material.
Okay, and then the 10 for the grip, but technically it should be more because it's, yeah.
You can give them the grip for
40,
free if you'd like.
50, 60. Okay, yeah, and then engravings on the frame.
Just engravings, or do you want the
With
inlays
a
on them
silver
too?
inlay. What, sorry? Repeat?
No, yeah, you want an inlay, a silver inlay?
Yeah, silver inlay.
So you're looking at around 25 material. If I were you, I wouldn't go for the blue steel barrel personally.
I just think it'll look good. Yeah, actually, no, because then the frame won't look right.
It looks off. It would look off.
How much? Okay, how much is just the extended barrel?
Just to extend it, that would be...
It was $5, right?
Yeah, it'd be 5 material.
Okay, maybe... How much was the gold inlay? I did all the engravings.
Gold
Hey,
inlay...
Burke, would you agree that the
Yeah.
volcanic is a great bludgeoning weapon?
It's about all it's good for.
That's what I thought. Thank you.
Okay.
Say
Gold
that
inlay.
again. Full gold inlays.
Yeah.
Looking about 33, 35-ish.
Okay. I think that should look good, wouldn't it? Do you think? Extended barrel, widen the sights.
Well, do you have the engraving costs in there too?
The engraving cost. What was the engraving cost?
It's gonna be 10 a pop for each part, so 30. So it's over his budget.
Oof. What if we just do the frame?
It'll be 20.
And then the gold inlay on just the frame?
Yeah, it's 20 for the inlay, and then 10 for the engraving, so 30.
So altogether would be 45-ish. Okay. That should work. Right?
Yeah.
45?
So what do you have written down?
So the extended barrel was $5. The grips, the plate grips, ebony plate grips are 10. 10 for the engraving, and then 20 inlay.
Yeah.
So 45.
Yeah, and then just then you need to keep the rest for profit, I
$15
suppose.
is
Yeah.
$15 is Which
Yeah,
makes
that
sense.
works.
All right.
Just
It's
write all
simple
down
and
for me to check
clean.
over when you're ready.
No problem.
Hold on to your gun, honestly. Where's my gun?
You put it down here.
There it is. Alright, did he give you the money?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll give it to you in a minute. Or after.
Yeah, just do what you have to do first.
Buy a new one if you want, but I don't know.
To waive Mr. Jackson's legal fees.
Okay. I'll definitely do that. I think that would be real good, and I can give you this Navy. It's bludgeoned a cougar today. So I'll make sure it's all nice, cleaned up, and tidied up for you, and then we can do that for you.
What are the current improvements upon?
You look so
Nothing
fancy.
Nothing to report. We're Burke Security.
Once was Shadow Firm, now it's Burke Security Firm.
Pretty much. And we hired a mute, so he's just gonna need to.
You
I
translate.
actually did that. I actually, back in the day when I was working Shadow Firm, I did hire a mute at one point, and then it dawned on me that it's going to be very difficult for them to do the job.
I mean, as long as the other people around there.
No, but the job I
Taking
had for her
charge.
was she was on her own, so.
Oh.
Thankfully, she didn't show up to the job, and she fucked off. I don't know where she went, but. Yeah, I thought it was a great idea at first. I was like, wait, hold on. Iris was a little close to Iris. Haha, typo. Ha 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 ha. No, you said it now. It's over. Said it.
Ebony. You could also go with silver if you want a brighter weapon that's going to pop off your pocket. That's close to the color that it is now, but it's a little bit brighter. It is a little
Silver
bit more expensive.
has a bit more luster, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It's got quite a bit
You're
more
still
luster and
focused on
effervescence
Harry
with it.
Pottering.
And then you can also, if I remember correctly, Nathan, on a Navy, you can change the color of the trigger as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, you can swap
so
out the trigger.
yeah. For the Navy, you can do the cylinder, the trigger, and then the barrel, I believe, or the body.
Jesus
for
Christ.
coloration for metals, right?
Yeah.
Say that one more time, sorry.
It's the trigger, the barrel, and then the cylinder, right? That can be changed as different metals.
Trigger, barrel, cylinder, hammer.
That's right, hammer.
There's another. There's 5 overall.
Okay. So the reason I bring up those different parts is not to overload you with choices. It's just if you wanted to
Mix and
do
match.
a blued steel main body and you wanted to do a silver cylinder or you wanted to go a little bit extra and do copper, so it's got that kind of blued steel with that like brighter copper with it. That's a really, really nice combination. You can also
How
go
are
with
you
brown
multitasking
steel
then?
if you
It
want
sounds
it
like
to
you're
look more like wrought iron.
Do you happen to have like anything I could look at to maybe see like the difference in the color comparisons?
Burke, do you have examples? Because I don't have that in my book yet.
Because these sound very expensive, and I don't want to spend it and then hate it.
Yeah, that's
mean,
also what I don't want you to
Look at
experience.
this.
What is this?
He's gonna hand you a weapon.
Okay.
That's my Schofield fully blued steel with a tempered barrel cylinder and tempered steel frame engravings. Might need to clean it off a bit. I'm riding around all day. You can get something like that. You can.
The tempered steel's got kind of a rainbowy
Yeah.
hue to it, I think.
I don't have any other example. Or do I? Actually, I do. Hold on. I have a navy that I fucked up. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Go. Or they're responding to a store robbery? They're responding to a store robbery.
That's the person that was looking at us.
Yep. I was gonna say, there's no fucking... Nora Yeager on the roof.
When you say the word practical to me, when I hear the word practical, I'm
looks
thinking
like Charlie
something that's
Acker,
going to
maybe?
be really, really intimidating, something that's going to be
That's all I
really
can see, though.
stalwart, and something that's going to look really solid.
Oh, thank you.
That one.
Hazel
It
Reeves,
used to be Maxime's, but I fucked it up, and I put a blued steel cylinder on it instead of a blackened steel cylinder. So the rest is black steel, and the cylinder is blued steel. So you can kind of see the difference between the two.
Yep.
There's not really too much of a crazy difference, is there?
No,
No,
that
there's
blued
not
steel
much.
is like a dark, almost black. The black steel is actually black. And you can get like silver is like an accent color for like the trigger and the hammer and that type of stuff. They're a little bit more expensive that way, but
And I come back and I see deputies standing around the store. I was like, God damn it.
So,
You also have brown steel
And then
too.
walked into the store and I guess started
so
robbing
let's
it.
say you are a criminal and you're in Sisika,
of course they
okay?
did.
And you look at the prison guard, all right? Would you be more intimidated by a blue steel revolver,
Never
maybe?
seen
Or would
the
you be
town
more
with
intimidated
this.
by a bright, lustrous silver revolver?
me personally, I'd be more scared of the person with the dark ass navy. But that's me personally. What about you, Bert?
Yeah. Yeah. Fancy,
Fancy
out
makes me want to
there-
steal it.
Exactly. All it would scream to me is I need to put you on a list for when I get off here.
It makes you a target now.
Alright, fuck, you all have made this difficult.
I'm not trying to.
She's
I'm just
too
trying
good of a
to go to
saleswoman.
your tastes. I'm just trying to go to your tastes, okay?
What about any kind of barrel or rifling options?
Rifling is definitely an option where we can make sure
your gun.
that we make that channel go extremely well.
I'm just
for bullet
reloading it. Yeah, I
expulsion.
got it.
So that way,
went well.
you have a better experience for it.
Yeah, here, let me give you,
You can
yours
make the
back.
barrel longer or
keep it.
shorter, I
Take it as a
believe.
spare.
Can you make
You
the
sure?
maybe shorter? I
Yeah,
can't remember,
Take it
Nathan.
as a thank you for everything. Huh?
I appreciate it.
Can you make the navy barrel shorter? I can't remember.
No. Only
No,
longer.
okay. Only longer, yeah. You
So
can make
is-
it even longer to be more ridiculous, but I don't think it's necessary. You can save yourself some bucks on that. But if you wanted to really, 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 really scare off motherfuckers, it is long as hell.
Okay. Alright, let's do,
Just a store robbery.
Yeah.
Alright.
The one that came in, looked at us from across the bridge, just turned around and went into the store and started robbing it, so there's 4 deputies over there.
Any idea who it is? Do we know who's in the store?
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Burke, the only thing I don't have is the metals for pricing, but for the ebony, it's a $20 grip change for that. You're not doing any engravings or anything like that, so that's not super crazy.
What metals are being changed?
It's gonna be blued steel overall, and then a long barrel as well.
And a Colt, yeah.
Yeah, on the Colt Navy, yeah. And it's $20 for the long barrel.
Fuck, I've done so many of these. Hold on. But do you have that Navy there actually, Miss Blacker? I'll have a look at it.
Yeah, I'm giving her mine.
Do you have the Navy?
Yeah. I'm giving her mine so she can save some money off the cuff for it.
Yeah.
Because she's done so well.
So, full blued, right?
Full blued with ebony, long barrel, and rifling.
Alright, well, you have the prices for grip, rifling, and long barrel, right?
Yeah, that's the rifling's not on there, but I think it should
Just
be 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's 40 for the other two.
Yep. Alright.
So it's 45, and then whatever's the metals.
All good.
Yeah, no problem. Figure I might as well support Mr. Burke while he's doing the good things, you know?
Wow.
You mean the Burks, yeah.
Yeah, the Burks, yeah.
I'm not doing anything, I'm just walking around. I just work here.
You're our price manager, so we can remember things like the metal prices, which aren't written down fucking anywhere.
That means if they were written down, Mr.
Sound
Burke,
like a
you'd be
project.
useless.
It's okay, Paul. I'll help you with that stuff eventually.
I still love you.
Listen, it was just the title you were given, okay?
I guess
I
I'll
did
go
say
home.
manager. It did say manager. That was part of the quote, though. Yeah, I really like the Navy. It's a
You
solid
having a lot of
weapon.
work done too,
It
or?
served me really well.
I do.
Just a
I
full-blood
had
steel
used
Navy.
Schofield my entire service career, but
Ew.
I just want to change it up this time.
Yeah, if that one's claimed, I can't touch it because I like having hands. I kind of use them for all kinds of things. And if that one's already been claimed, I'm not touching that.
Yeah.
And by that, anyway, it's a 30. It's not 36, so it's a big ass ball that you're slinging downrange. So it's got quite a punch on it.
Mm-hmm. Well, whoever decides to piss me off first, I'll write you a letter with their name, so you can always remember who your gun kissed first.
It's probably gonna be
That
a
sounds
remnant.
perfect for me. I'll keep a ledger. And if you name your weapon, you let me know, and I'll write that down too. Gotta know how many lives it's taken.
Hopefully not many, but we'll see. Despite popular belief, I don't like it when people die in prison.
I don't either. But I do believe in them, I do believe in taking the life of the first head knock. That's what I meant by that more specifically. Not so much the whole, dead people thing.
It's probably gonna run like at least like $100 or $200, right?
It definitely can get it that way. Though because
Add
we're going with
94 onto what you have, Buck.
94 onto 45.
129.
Yeah. With us doing the blued steel, it's a lot cheaper than doing like silver. Gold,
Is that what
or
she's having
copper
done
plate.
to? It's just blue steel?
Yeah.
Blue steel, longer barrel, and rifling.
No
Alright, I give you.
ingredients.
And
Fuck, I give
ebony.
you material prices. Fuck, I'm an idiot.
Well, I'll pay for a gun.
No, absolutely not.
Why can't I pay for your gun?
So
you
it's,
guys-
You
guys-
claimed the other one.
yeah, whatever you just said, that number you said, the 94 is material price for
Petra's
metals.
not gonna care if you give her the right prices instead
Okay.
of the.
Thank you.
Paul just is not very good at thinking today.
So what are you saying that we should do? Because you gave me the material, and the client's here, so I don't mind if we cut our losses at it.
Just tell me what
So,
the actual price is, and I'll pay that. That's fine.
Yeah. Let me. So trigger, sight, and hammer, you can kind of forget about them. Leave them as they are. Cylinder, barrel,
we're
and
not
frame
gonna
are
let
your
them
most
live this down,
expensive
right?
parts.
Mhm.
So for frame, you're looking at 20. So add on to that what you see fit. Barrel is 25, and cylinder is 30. So if you want to add
Yeah.
5 onto each, do you want to add? I don't
Yeah,
know,
let's just do 5 onto each as a special price.
Hey, Ray, you saw
so
that kid
extra
around the
15.
corner?
I guess just add 15 onto your.
Yeah, it's Summit.
Add
I
15
think
onto
she
Okay,
whatever
closed
you
the
so-
store
have.
and got
You're
away.
good.
Mhm.
That should be
She's,
154, right?
She was with a couple of others, though.
Yeah, 95
Mm.
plus
She always gets away.
94 plus 45 plus 15 is 154, right? Math?
What?
Take your word for it.
Wait, what math did you just say?
Okay, 94 plus 15 plus 45 is 154.
159.
159. Okay, I'm bad at math. Okay, and I was gonna rip myself off $5. So yeah, 159 would be the price for
And
it.
then,
Is that alright?
and then the standard price for a navy is what, $100?
You're good.
You're getting the navy
No,
for.
I know. I'm
yeah.
thinking of my own thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think
Your
they're.
gun shouldn't be too much longer,
100 and some
fella.
odd.
Just
Which I-
Apprentice working
I
on
was
it.
charging Boone 200 for
sounds
his
good.
case.
Yeah.
Yeah, the navy revolver is $90.
But since you're giving me your personal one, I don't mind just making that the fair trade.
All right, sounds good to me. That's why I'm doing the special price on the metals too.
Yes.
Yep. Alrighty, I'll get all that done for you post haste. I will need the 154.
Yeah, I'll have to go get it.
Or 159.
Yeah, I'll have to go to Blackwater and grab it, but I'll be right back. You said 159? Yeah, okay. Hold on, let me just Jess.
Mhm.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, go.
You know what happened in Blackwater earlier?
Was there a question for me?
Oh, no, there you are.
Okay. Manager?
What happened in Blackwater?
I saw a marshal put out for multiple gunshots.
Oh,
That's yours, as promised.
it was stashing, I believe.
You know if they got caught?
I don't. I know some got away, unless they went to try and break the others out. Sounded very confusing from what they told me. They were pretty. Some of them got caught. They tried to break the others out, but the others escaped while the others tried to break them out, and they kind of like swapped places. And got.
I'm keeping it kind of quiet. I'm a hang around with them.
I figured. Not many people
Yeah.
walking around strawberry in full black.
What gave it away? Yeah. So I was just I woke up on camp and no one was there, and I just see, given that most of them are outlaws at this point.
The ins and outs of it. Bounty hunters came to our camp this morning. Rose Smith, a whole bunch of others. I then later see them in Strawberry, and Jethro's in a standoff with them, just kind of up that hill, with a bunch of others, other action. They have
Right.
2 people kidnapped. And then what the fuck? I'll leave Strawberry. I come across 4 deputies transporting Ramos to Blackwater in an armored wagon.
I'm just gonna make
huh?
melt some gold. I won't be long.
Yeah. Transporting him in an armored wagon. I'll let Jethro know that they're bringing him to Blackwater, and they race off to Blackwater. Then Chuck shows up in Thieves Landing talking about that he just heard a bunch of gunfire. Then, what the fuck? Orlando escaped somehow. I came across him at
I love her so
Riggs
much. She's such a cool
with Raven. So I think Raven, Chuck, and Ramos are out there somewhere.
What the fuck? Okay. Ramos has a fucking 4th cleaver shoved up his ass.
Yeah, he didn't have a gun belt on him when I saw him, so he'd
Yeah.
stolen a revolver from a marshal, I think is what he said.
Damn. Okay. Well, it's good to know at least some of them made it out, hopefully.
Yeah, unless they charge back in trying to get the others out, but I
Yeah.
don't know.
Okay. Well, thanks for that.
No
We're gonna
problem.
go continue looking for him once,
Yeah, she shouldn't be
get
too much
done
longer.
here. Yeah, you're fine.
Getting
It was
something fancy.
quite some time ago. It was just I woke up at the wrong time.
You and I both. I woke up to 4 bounty hunters staring at me with guns.
Yeah, sounds fucking horrible.
Looking for Elias Jackson. I'm trying to drink my fucking morning coffee.
Well,
They ain't gonna give us a break.
I got called Elias and Boone pretty early on.
You did. You know, you kind of look like Boone.
Mm-hmm.
I see
Yeah.
it. If you had a purple band on that hat, I think you're Boone.
Yeah. I also have been called a mini Jethro, and I'm not really sure how I feel about that.
I mean,
I was called the love child to Boone and Jethro last night. I really don't know how I feel about any
the
of
love
that.
child of Boone and Jethro.
I'm basically half remnant, half Ashen at this point.
Oh. I think you're a very grumpy love child, if I'm honest.
I would be so pissed off all the time if I was the love child of Jethro and Boone. I haven't even met Boone, but I've heard about Mr. Jackson.
Yeah, he's a grumpy old man, but that's my brother. He's
Yeah.
he has his ways of betraying grumpiness. Well, someone has to do it.
Yeah, that's true.
No, if it needs be, if the Ashen did get caught and they're all scattered to the wind, you can come down to Thieves. Feel free to stay there and it should be safe down there for the most part. Unless you have a bounty.
Oh, I don't have a bounty. I have a warrant. I don't have a bounty yet.
Law don't come there. It's just bounty hunters. They're the only ones brave enough.
Well, that's good.
It should be alright.
Yeah.
If they don't recognize
Well,
it, they'll just fuck off.
Yeah, luckily I've only interacted with a few deputies thus far. But my last altercation with them ended with someone dying, so they're probably going to try to push harder on me soon.
Probably. I'm not giving
In
any of us a
defense,
break right now.
the general store clerk pulled a shotgun on me, and I wasn't going to get shot by a shotgun.
Deserved it.
Yeah, he deserved it.
That's all I'm here.
Yeah.
Some people have a death wish. What can you do?
Hey, Burke, are we plating this blued steel, or do we have the replacement parts for the Navy in store?
There should be replacements here.
Okay, because yeah, I figured blued steel would be a little
Yeah.
deeper.
The only times you'll really have to play or anything is stuff like tempered steel and stuff that isn't as common. Blue, black, and brown. You probably have it in stock here.
Thank you.
No, yeah. I mean, they've been on our ass ever since Blackwater. On everybody's ass out west, it seems. The east is nice and fucking quiet. It's like a different state over there.
Yeah, I heard the West has been just crawling with them lately.
Yeah, especially bounty hunters. They got very brave after Blackwater.
Yeah.
Think themselves untouchable.
Yeah, I haven't went much further east than I guess Emerald, which is pretty east. And I don't really care for it, but
It's nice, but I mean, in an ideal world, you'd only head east to go fucking rob Rhodes Bank, to be honest. There's nothing out there for me.
yeah, I was born out in New Austin, so I prefer the.
Oh my god, you are
I
Boone
prefer-
Jackson's child. Holy shit.
Fuck.
He wasn't born there, but he loves that place, so, you know.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, I haven't lived there in a while, but it is home, I suppose.
If you ever start wearing a poncho and start robbing general stores out west, let me know.
Oh, God. Yeah, okay.
There could be something there that needs to, you know, kind of be looked into.
Figure out where he was 20-something years ago.
I mean, he's 30-something. You know, he could have been in his prime. He could have been 19 years old, just...
I don't know how
Robbing.
I'd feel about that because, you know, finding a father after this long would be weird.
Yeah. What's about?
Especially since I have 3 other brothers.
Oh God. Older?
Yeah. Mix. Yeah.
I might.
Hmm.
Might put a line through that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you ever hear? I wasn't associated with them at the time, but apparently they were running a group called the Valentine Vagabonds.
So much more colorful.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Lincoln Bishop.
All we did was.
His wife Vic.
Oh.
Yeah,
Is Lincoln your sibling?
He's my brother. Yeah, my older brother. Unfortunately.
The one that says fuck a lot.
Yeah. There's Andrew
Yeah.
and Bo.
I only met Lincoln, I think.
Yeah, I haven't seen them in a while. I just kind of moved on.
Yeah, they kind of evaporated from what I heard.
Mhm.
What's left of
Plus,
them are in the Overwatch now, which
Eddie.
are good people,
Oh,
good friends of
wow.
mine.
Yeah, I've been trying to eradicate the vagabond time from my brain. From what I heard, some of their members were not great.
There was at one time they tried to stop people robbing Valentine Bank,
Yeah, well,
which went over well.
I think I need to volunteer to rob Valentine Bank just to make a statement.
But then they took it back and said that they never said that, and I don't know, it got very confusing.
Yeah, that sounds like Wing. Anything he can do to make people like him.
I'm trying to remember. Let's see, I think Everett, you ever met Everett? Everett's with the Overwatch.
I don't know. I pretty much stayed to myself until
Isn't it called
here
someone-
recently.
Yeah, there's not many of them left, but
Yeah.
the good ones that were in the Vagabonds, they're in the
Did you happen to
Overwatch.
see
That's
him
where
when
you
he
look
was
for
there?
them.
Okay.
Do I hear Rolling Thunder? I'm not in the mood.
Not in the boat either.
Well,
I don't want to go to Siska
I'm
today.
pretty sure there's probably more than one Robin.
I just got
store.
out. I just
saw them, one of them walk
I'd
off.
rather not go back. I don't have
Yeah,
a warrant,
that's
but
fair.
I'm pretty sure there was 3 there.
it was,
I could hear, I heard Alan's voice. I didn't hear who else was there.
Ray said 4.
why wouldn't there be somebody robbing the store and just trying to do some fucking gun work?
Yeah.
Oh, Deacon. Oh, yeah. Oh, did you know Deacon?
I think I met him once.
Me too.
Then he died.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
in a pig pen.
Oh, wow. Well, I didn't know him that well.
Well, actually, no, he didn't actually die in the pig pen.
Oh.
Started there, but then he like died hours later or something, so I hear.
Well, rest in peace, I suppose.
Yeah, he was a prick.
Okay, then don't rest in peace. I
Call my
didn't know
wife a
me the
cunt.
old ways. Oh, wow.
Mm-mm.
Well, that's... Like I said, I'm trying to forget the Vagabonds.
Oh, you're good.
I came into Valentine and they told me all
Thank
about
you
their
for
little
reminding
group,
me
and I
that.
said, "Wow, this sounds like a bad idea," and I left.
You know, dodge the bullet.
Yep. Yep. I said I didn't sign up to be vigilante. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, they started as a vigilante crew, and then they were out robbing people.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, well, they were definitely
Wow.
robbing people, so they're just gonna make their mind up, I guess.
Yeah. Well, we started off all working the trains. Then they laid us all off. So we started, robbing people here and there to make ends meet, and then they decided to become crime fighters.
Seems
So
kind
it
of
confused me.
backwards.
So so I decided I'm not gonna do that. Found some light work here and there, so I didn't have to fight crime with them.
Especially with fucking Valentine. I mean, you're setting yourself up for failure if you're trying to stop crime in that fucking town.
Yeah, you should have went to like Tumbleweed. Way easier.
Oh yeah.
One store robbery every 2 weeks.
And you just, track him down. It would be pretty smooth sailing, to be honest.
Yeah, nice bar out there and everything.
Actually, there's been too many gangs trying to... Well, actually, we're on our, I think, third gang now, apparently trying to claim the entirety of the West. The second.
That's a lot of West to claim.
Yeah.
A lot of West to try to control.
Well, there was one gang that tried to claim from Emerald Ranch to Wallace Station.
So all of New Alexandria. Gotcha. Wow. They didn't want Saint Denis, Sandusburg,
No.
Van Dorn, none of that? Wow, that's crazy to me.
They were just interested in the river and the mountains, I guess, and Valentine.
Oh. Well, they could have just claimed the Dakota. They can have it.
Nobody wants it.
What are they going to do? Patrol it on canoes?
Pretty much. And then there was a gang that tried to claim everything west of McFarland's.
Petra, we're back.
I've been back.
I'm so
also a
sorry.
bad
You
idea.
didn't say anything. You just sort of slipped into the room, and I was very engrossed. I'm
You
so
looked
sorry.
you looked focused.
And
I would never want to break.
there's now a group of
break
ranchers trying to claim the
someone's focus
entirety of the
or crack
West
them.
from Rathskeller
Well, I
Fork.
appreciate it,
So
and the weapon is disassembled, so I can start
Apparently,
putting it
well,
together with
so-called
all
ranchers.
the,
I don't know.
beautiful things.
They
there.
want to police their cows everywhere?
Yeah, they're just going
Here
to populate the
is
entirety
your
of the West
money,
with cows.
plus the bit
Wow.
plus the bit extra for you all. You
It'd be an
know, stay
upgrade.
nice.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah.
Cactus might be a
you know.
problem.
Yeah. Fucking Rangers trying to take over the West. That's crazy.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
When the civilians have said,
Take it- you
forget it,
take- you
I'm
take
going
your
to
time.
crime.
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna make sure this gun is nice and proper for you.
It's in Alexandria for you. There's
Yeah.
some daredevils out there.
Yeah.
Read one too many dime novels and it goes to their head, and next minute they're claiming the entirety of the state.
Yeah, they're like, oh, I could do this. Easy.
It seems simple enough.
Yeah.
Until they have 4 gangs wanting to meet with them because they're wondering why they should respect your rules, and then they're like, oh, this might be a problem.
Yeah, it's that minute when you get that letter, you're like,
Fuck.
fuck.
Mr. Burke, have you been recovering well?
As well as I can. I mean, the muscle is still torn. There's nothing I can really do about it, but it's sutured mostly. I just can't really run. Just kind of hobbling around.
Is that permanent damage? Are you expected to return to full form in time?
Miss Porter never really said. It was quite hectic. I think it's a case, from what I know about medical at least, I think it's just going to be a case of having to adapt to, well, my new fucked up leg.
Yeah, your new fucked up leg. That still isn't the worst of you lot.
No, it is not. That's why I've just been keeping quiet about it, because, well, there's sure shit more of us that are more fucked up than I.
Yeah, because I know as soon as you bitch, someone's gonna say, "Well, you don't even have it that bad."
Yeah, and then I'll be reminded of the wonderful sound of dear Loki's leg getting cut off.
That sounds like an awful sound to remember specifically.
Oh, I remember it very clearly.
Do you remember the sound or do you remember the screams?
He was passed the fuck out, to be honest. He.
Oh, thank God for
yeah,
that.
Mr. Malachi Pike, he did wonders to put him to sleep. But I started feeling sick after a while of being in there, so I went out to get some fresh air, and I came back in with a new lease of life, and the first thing I hear is him filing down Loki's bone, so... Yeah.
Jesus.
Nasty business. Well, he's recovering, he's done the crutches, and he's getting there.
A shame about Mr. Armando having the drop off as
If you
well. I
need to
suppose
go
something
down
came
there
up
to
outside
watch
of his
this one.
control.
Oh, did he? Oh, fuck.
So Mr. Loki's elected to plead guilty to the
Is
charges.
that a deputy?
Okay,
not
will that
entirely
speed
certain.
things up?
It should,
Yep,
in
he's
theory.
going into
Court was going to
office.
take too fucking long.
Okay.
To get him out in the way where you guys can take care of him yourselves.
Yeah. All good, Jess?
I need to check over the gun, Pop.
Alright. Alright, do you have a list of what you did?
Yeah, 1 second.
You got him, or you want me to take over?
Yeah, boy. That's Nora.
Yeah, they're next door in the office.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Do you have the material money too?
Yep.
Just give me the material and keep your change.
Just let me know if something was wrong.
Is he okay in there?
Oh
I gave
my
back
God.
his horse. I gave back his horse. Why are you all rushing away?
Because
I gave back his horse up there. I did deed of good. Alright, I gave back your horse. I felt bad.
Okay, then you're gonna hand yourself in now. If you're really feeling bad, because honestly, I'm really getting sick and tired of all this.
Oh, boy.
Sick and tired, why?
Wonder who that is.
I wonder.
Oh yeah, Nathan knows he killed him. He's just not gonna outright say I murdered him. He doesn't know Leo like that. Alright. Good work. Looks fucking nice. I like the gold inlays.
Yeah, I just thought add a bit of touch to something so simple.
It's just enough. When gold is like that,
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's
it
good
just,
in its...
yeah, it needs to be done in the right amounts. Alright, you're good
That
to
looks
go.
gorgeous as fuck.
Yeah, it's nice. Explain to him what you did. Yeah, hand it over. Good work. Nicely done.
Right, me... guys so it'll look more proportional to your body as well. I mean, it'll just it'll kick better as well. You know, a bit extra distance, but it doesn't. Other than that, it's just more of a look thing. I put basically I engraved the frame on it, and I put a gold.
Did they fuck off?
Yeah, back to the office.
Who was that fellow?
No idea.
Alright.
Yeah, I've never seen him around before.
Where's the kid?
Went to bed.
Alright. How we looking?
Pretty good. I've got everything except for the barrel on. I was gonna do rifling before I put the longer barrel on, since it's kind of gonna be a little bit of a bitch before actually placing it onto the weapon.
Yeah, and do
you
it
agree?
have it off. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I am kind of
Okay. Yeah. I think it looks great. Great mystery gun. Yeah. Well, thank you very much. I'm gonna fuck off, given the level of white hats in town.
Do stay out of evil trouble. Enjoy your grain farming.
Oh yeah, I'm going to go grain farm. Y'all have fun.
Enjoy your
Okay.
grain farming, mister.
I will.
I'm quite happy for you, Mr. Burke.
Hmm?
I'm quite happy for you.
Yeah. I'm happy to see these two working.
It's a lot easier to do when you don't have a bunch of warrants running around.
Yeah. Oh. Aside from a little shop change, but you know.
It's quite nice out here, to be honest. All the riffraff and Blackwater and St. Denis.
Yeah. I'd like to get a table and set up around maybe Quakers or out Thieves' Way, but
oh, that'd be the dream. The dream. We'll have a shop in Thieves.
it's good though for now because you need all the customers you can get your hands on, and more than likely you're not going to get many people wanting to wander out to Thieves Landing for a gun.
You know, I was very nice the other day. There was this guy that was asking for a gunsmith for 4 days straight. And I asked him, what did he want? And he just said, oh, just
Which
some
swamp hut?
things, maybe some
There's
engravings.
a couple of swamp hut.
And I was like, and then he
Yeah,
telegrammed me
the
again
tool
saying,
shed
are
in
you a
Thieves would be
gunsmith?
cool.
And I didn't reply because I was like, if
I'd
you
like
don't know
it
what
in
you want, then
Quakers. I think Quakers would be cool.
you don't need a gunsmith that bad.
Yeah.
I think his name was Levi something. I think he's a deputy.
Faraday?
Yeah, Faraday.
He was the one trying to say that Riker Dawson owed him $400 for his little fucked up hand.
Don't mind me.
Oh.
I just ate.
That
metal
he went to
shavings.
work with the
They're
next
alright.
day for 6
Yeah.
hours.
Emptied the metal shavings before looking in the barrel.
That sounds like fun.
It's okay, I'm still waiting for the resolution on that case.
Hmm. Can you do a price up for me, Pa?
What you going?
Yeah, Mr. Price Manager.
It's for my gun here, my Litchfield.
Alright, hit me.
So I want to do black. I just want to make it all black.
Oh, the barrel's already black.
Well, you know, I mean the frame, and then make the wood as dark as I can make it.
Yeah. I could put a new barrel on it, but like, it's
There's no point.
pointless.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we'll forget the barrel then, just the frame.
Pass it over. I'll have a quick look. I think it's around. Actually, for black steel, shouldn't be too much.
And then check how much the engraving, full engravings on it with gold inlay would be.
Okay. She
So
didn't
kinda-
indicate that she
Sorry,
wanted
copper,
any
copper,
engraving.
not gold.
Copper, okay.
Oh, sorry, someone did. Oh, no,
No, you're fine.
So material for the frame is 2813.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so 2813. Then what you wanted? Ironwood.
Ironwood, yeah.
You're looking at about 5 material for ironwood. Then full engravings is gonna set you back 30 material. Just no, 20 material. 20 material to do the engravings.
Mm-hmm. Then copper. Inlay. I'm guessing copper is not as expensive as...
You're looking about $8 for the frame. And about 5 for the barrel.
What
Actually,
about...
we'll have to change the trigger guard too.
I was gonna say the trigger, I want the trigger done, the engraving at the very bottom of that too.
Yeah, hold on, we'll have to put a new trigger guard on it, so that will be... copper trigger will be 15 if you wanted that.
Okay.
Then an extra 25 for a new trigger guard. Oh, you wanted the engraving on the trigger guard too, right?
Mm-hmm. I think it's like, isn't that 5?
I'm going to bed.
Alright, good night, right?
Alright. Good night,
Good night.
baby. Have a wonderful evening.
Trigger.
Buck, this gun, I'm gonna, give you something to do, if that's okay, if you want to work on it.
What's up?
This gun, after when you've done that one, I've got a gun for you to work on.
So an extra 10 for the trigger guard engraving.
Okay.
And then, hold on, for the copper too, that's an extra 5.
Sounds good.
So I finished this weapon.
Alright, here, just take
Let me
this.
just, yeah, I'm gonna calculate the cost estimate.
If you want to hand over the gun and the money back and let me know what you did and I'll look it over.
Alright, do you want all the money or just the
Just
material
the
cost?
material, yeah.
It should be 109, I think, right? It fell. Your Schofield's on the ground. You did that on purpose.
Yeah. It's there.
It should be 109 because it's 5 for the long barrel, it's 10 for the ebony, and then it was 94 for all the metals.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Alright. Yeah, because it's rifling, blued steel, ebony grip, long barrel, yeah. So that's real simple, so that should be 109.
If you have a list, just put down on the table. I can look at while I'm.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's a real simple weapon, but they didn't want flashy. They wanted it effective.
Again, nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a big fuck-off weapon.
Alright, so improvement-wise, we did sights and rifling, yeah?
Just the rifling and long barrel.
Okay.
And then blued steel all over and an ebony grip. Real simple, straight to do. And I had to grind down the ebony grip with the rasp to make it smooth, and then I went over it with the scratching cloth. I can't remember the name of that thing.
The scratching cloth, the glass paper?
Yes, to make sure
Okay.
it's nice and smooth on the grip.
Good. Yeah, I can feel it.
Mhm.
It does feel nice.
I wanted it to feel really nice in the hand and also counterbalance that long ass barrel.
That's what she said.
Hey!
Oh, you heard me?
Yes, I heard you.
Alright. Rifling looks good, sight looks good. All new parts are set in place proper. You did well on the grip. Any questions about it, or anything you weren't sure about?
Mostly I'm just trying to keep an eye on all of the material costs for the metals and remembering which ones I have to plate and which ones I don't, but we went over that earlier. So that was the main question I had.
I have some paperwork I'll probably be doing up when I get back to camp. I need to do a material list for the metals and...
Yeah, I also need to look into the electroplating so that we can... Or
Yeah.
not electroplating, but you know what I mean, the plating for it, so we can get that all organized and such. That is a fucking big gun.
It looks
Ooh-wee.
pretty.
Yeah, it goes real well with itself. Real
It
business.
still goes well with the ebony. Nicely
The only
done.
thing I would think of changing is maybe doing like copper grip or not copper grip, copper trigger and copper hammer.
Or you could do brass.
Ooh,
The old
brass would be
factory
good.
navies, they all have brass on them.
Yeah.
Brass. You're looking at like brass, the
Mhm.
outlinings and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think that'll be nice. Alright, let me go hand it to her and see what she thinks. Thank you.
Yeah, good Blackthorn.
Yeah, I think I'm about to call it a night. I'm over
Nice.
there passing out where I'm standing.
Yeah, no, you're good. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Get back
it's
to
no problem.
Thieves. I'll send you a telegram tomorrow. Get you right. Get your money right.
Alright, sounds good, man. I'll see you then.
Yeah, nice riding with you.
Usually. You folks stay safe, alright?
Have a good one. Thank
See ya.
you.
Remember that stuff I
Be
gave you?
safe.
Take a look at it, see if you like it, see how you feel about it. That is a gun that is going to intimidate some motherfuckers, I tell you what.
Ooh, damn. Okay, that
Mhm.
did turn out pretty good.
Right?
Okay, you're right. You're right.
I'm
Can I borrow
just
you a second?
saying. It's effective.
So I'm gonna get Buck to work on a gun, and I'm gonna work on a gun at the same time, because they probably need to do more engravings. So I'll get him to do the one that I just had you price up, but I want to get you to do the same thing for this Lancaster.
The exact same. I mean, it's gonna be similar price. It's gonna be pretty much the same.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I
I'll
mean,
double
if you
check
want
it,
to double
but-
check, yeah. But I'm gonna do exactly the same.
What was it? Like all
All black
blues
steel.
or black? Alright.
The wood needs darkening out. And you know the straps? I'm gonna
Huh?
change. I want to change the back straps.
Like the butt plate on it?
Actually, can you change the butt plate?
Yeah, well, the butt plate, when we change our frames, we have butt plate replacements too, so they all get replaced. It's sent down.
Yeah, check how much that is in, because I think that also can be engraved.
Yeah, I mean, it's all. What was my price for frame for the Henry?
2813.
Yeah, it's the same for the Winchester. And we're not going to be changing the barrel on this too because it's a black steel barrel already. And all the housing is already black.
Certainly.
Yeah,
Well,
it's going to be
I
cheaper
am-
because
yeah,
yeah.
I'm very pleased with it. I'm going to tuck it away
So,
on my horse until I actually get back to the island.
write that down. 2813
'Cause I
for
don't want it to get
frame.
stolen, quite frankly.
Alright.
So
5 for the ironwood. And
yeah.
Then you want the full copper engraves, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so
Is there more on that or less?
that might be
Huh?
an interesting contrast to the rest of the metal.
Continue, sorry, I'm just thinking to myself.
How much would you charge me to do those, or would you? Oh, on the list of people that did to rob because it looks nice. Okay, gotcha.
yeah, you're not gonna have much space
no,
to
I
engrave the lever on the Winchester.
Well, thankfully it'd just be a gun I carry at prison, and you know, if they want to try and rob me at prison, then I can just shoot them. I'll have to remember that.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that should be wonderful.
yeah, we won't. You won't have room to engrave the
yeah, no
lever
problem. Thank
on
you
the
for the deal.
Winchester, so that one's
Oh
gonna
yeah, I
be
knew that.
different.
I knew that, yeah.
Even though I paid you
So
full price
frame,
anyway.
then it's gonna be frame and barrel, which is gonna be 20 for the engravings,
True, that is fair.
and
I'll
then
give you another $90.
yeah, it's gonna be 8 and 5.
No problem.
So 13 for the copper inlays for the barrel and frame.
Of course.
So 13 for the copper inlays, 20 for the engravings. That's 33, and then the frame
Yeah.
change is 28, and then that's all you will be doing. Oh, rifling, I guess too. If we're doing rifling, so
I
clock
don't
another
know what that
5 on.
is.
So the price again, you said 33 and then 28 and then 5, right?
Right.
Okay.
Mm,
That sounds good.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone
Go.
would have
Thank
wanted
you.
to. Fine.
You busy?
No. He's just saying.
Nathan,
Alright.
can I talk to you?
I got a gun for you to
Sure.
work on.
Okay.
Elsewhere? Anywhere in particular you feel more comfortable at?
Oh no, over here is fine.
I won't make you move too far because of your leg and such.
Good.
You've been doing well since you got out of prison?
As well as I can. Feel a little bit of guilt being out and the others not, but it's bound to be the way, I suppose.
Well, there's more things to feel guilty about than just that, but
But there is. That's just one of them.
How are you feeling about the life you're leading?
It's changed. There's more of a direction than I did before.
Is this not nice what you're doing now?
It is.
Did you enjoy it?
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying passing along the trade. Making sure Jess gets it all under wraps.
She seems like she's learning well.
Yeah, she's almost there. Don't tell her that though.
I won't. Contrary to popular belief, I can keep a secret.
If all goes well, she'll be a full gunsmith by the middle of next month. Maybe less.
That's soon.
Yeah, it depends on how much we can open up the shop, to be honest. Likely it'll be Buck and Jess get their full tools at the same time.
How was Cadence doing when you left? Is she out as well?
No, she's out tomorrow. She was okay. She's up and down, a lot of up and downs. She said yesterday she was struggling to hold her canteen, but today she had a bit more feeling back in her arm. So she, it's very hard to tell with her injury. It's potential nerve damage to her arm, and she doesn't know the weight of things she's holding, and she can't tell if it's heavy or not.
Sounds like quite long-lasting damage then. Stuff like that usually doesn't come back once you've lost it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go out there and put that out there to her then.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Well, I more or less wanted to chat with you. Okay. Sorry. Thought Jess was coming out here to snoop.
Kiara's coming out here to snoop.
Oh, she can't hear me, so.
No.
So, I kind of want to tell you what my feelings are and just more or less be transparent with you, okay? I know Jess has probably conveyed this to you and Mr. Jackson and maybe many others, but I just want to make sure it's all squared away, alright? I know none of you have ever said this, none of you have accused this, none of you have suggested this, but I am not a remnant and I never will be. Alright, I know I'm not saying anyone's accused me of that, okay? But I'm just having a conversation with you, alright? I love Jessica very much. She's very precious to me. However, I've chosen to be as uninvolved as possible with her and what you all do as a group rather than as a family. Okay? All I ask is that I don't get forcibly involved or dragged into anything.
Yeah.
And I will, of course, ask you to consider making better choices going forward that prevent her from being in positions like challenging the fucking state's authority in the fucking state capital of New Alexandria. Can you offer me some insight on that one?
I can.
What was the purpose? I just want to understand. I'm not trying to call you stupid or call you dumb. I just want to understand.
You know how... Let's say you are... Well, none of these examples are gonna do it real justice, so I'll just cut to it. We're not... Oh, even this morning. I'll give you an example of this morning. I wake up this morning to 4 bounty hunters in my home with guns out, looking for Elias. You wanna know why? Because of his last name. Rose Smith said it as plainly as that, because he is a Jackson. He is Boone Jackson's brother. I said, the others have bounties too. He said, I know, but he's Boone Jackson's brother.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the mindset of every single prick wearing that badge. It's always gonna be that way. If I retire right now, it will be like that. But that's anyway. The reason it happened is we had been getting chased and hunted and ambushed in our own home for months. I ride into town, I have no warrants, I have dickhead Detweiler pointing a fucking repeater at my face just because he can.
So,
It gets tiring.
so I've been told about Mr. Detweiler shoving guns in people's faces.
Yeah, he makes a habit of it. I'm bringing up dead people too. They're two favorite hobbies of his.
Can I ask you a question? And this isn't meant to be demeaning. Why do you care what someone as insignificant as Detweiler has to say or do? You do realize what he's doing, right?
I'm well aware.
He just wants you to bite. And then when you bite, he shoots you, throws you in prison, and then you're right back to it. It gives him more gratification for you to bite down than it would be to know that he can't touch you because you're being an honest citizen.
What he set out to do in Blackwater that night, he succeeded.
Yeah, I'd say so. Especially given with his little habit of disguising himself lately. Acting like a criminal, surrounding himself with criminals to try and gain their trust.
Yeah.
To fool them, to pull the wool over their eyes.
He isn't as smart as he makes himself out to be. He dressed himself up as a Callahan in Blackwater, thinking that would make us not point a fucking gun at him.
I'm aware. I remember that, so he came through that day and asked me questions about you all. He didn't know about Jess and I at the time, so he didn't, I don't think he knows still, but he didn't when he waved any guns in my face, thank God. But one of the things I want to say, just to get it out there, is I don't want you to feel like you can't trust me, Mr. Burke. You know, I know your family is very important to you.
There you go. Good job.
But, you know, if I'm in a position where I have to choose to,
Ooh.
I'm good.
You okay?
Yeah.
Law's
Oh, the
about to
law.
come running, Miss Blackheart. That's...
Oh, yeah, the law's about to... Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yeah, here they come. Alright, well,
Yeah,
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, go
coming
on,
by,
I'll
so
talk
watch it.
later.
Not worrying about them.
Mm-hmm. Howdy. Local decided he wanted to beat up somebody sitting on the inside. He's sleeping it off in the doctor's office.
Alright, well...
Gotta
I
love
guess
it.
some people don't know, you know, what's a safe fight to pick, but...
God forbid
everyone
I do any
else is
good
okay?
legal business and such like that, but no, this motherfucker decides he wants to fucking completely ruin my day. I'm trying to do some gunsmithing and he's trying to beat up people on the inside of my building. I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, well, he's still breathing, he's gonna be okay.
Yeah, he's gonna be fine. He's just sleeping it off in the doctor's office. He's
Alright,
gonna
well,
walk out
I
with a
mean-
headache, sure, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he'll hopefully learn his lesson, but you never know with these people
Fucking
sometimes.
hope so. That would be ideal, because I'm trying to do some actual legal business, and that motherfucker just decides he wants to cause a ruckus. And I'm like, I'm in the middle of removing a fucking side plate from a Henry repeating rifle, and them motherfuckers are sharp as hell.
Yeah.
Don't fucking cut your
last
fingers
thing
off.
you want is someone giving you a scare while you're working on a gun like that.
Exactly. Them motherfuckers are sharper than razors, I tell you what.
Oh well,
I'm sorry for
I
the
just
scare.
thought I'd make sure. No. Look, I mean, I'm sure you understand. We're a gun shop. We're gonna come see what
Next
the hell's
time I
going
don't
on.
have to sit
I
on
just
the
figured I'd
inside
come off
because
and
it's
let y'all
gonna
know
bother the
the
guy
motherfucker
on
decided
the
he wanted to
outside.
pull a gun. You know how they are, and they get all
Yeah,
fucking
fucking
extra
annoyed, I
twitchy and
guess.
shit.
I went to punch
Trying.
him.
Alright,
good.
sounds good. Y'all be good now. locals. Alright. Where was I?
My train of thought was gone.
Well, thank God it wasn't fucking Detweiler or somebody to come over here and start a ruckus over it. You would have wanted to detain everybody and question them.
Yeah.
Put sign up, beware.
Maybe point a couple of guns while he's maybe, don't know, call for reinforcements and lock down the town, give us all insurrection, I don't know.
Yeah. So, what I was trying to say before that rude fucking daft cunt decided to do what he did, you know, I'm not going to go out of my way to throw you all out to the wolves to tell Law where you're at or anything like that. I won't do that, alright? But if I see you all and then Law comes and asks me that day if I've seen any remnants that day, I have to be honest. I can't lie. I'm not a liar, Mr. Beck. So I just don't want you all to think that I'm just out to get you, because when your people brought me to the island where Elias was recovering, you know, to talk to him as a lawyer, you know, I in good faith didn't reveal anything about them to Law, but Law also never asked me. Very lucky.
Nothing wrong with boundaries. I'll make my people know that, you know, they're in place and not to overstep or overshare.
Yeah, just, you know, if something becomes my problem, then I have to deal with it.
I get that.
But, okay, so I'm not trying to draw any lines in the sand or tell you to go fuck yourself or anything like that. Because, you know, at the end of the day, I'm dating your daughter, and we have a very good relationship. And, you know, at some point in time, that's going to pull you and I closer together at some point in time, whether you like it or not. So I prefer to, you know, have a good understanding of one another.
I'll let everybody know, and at the end of the day, if I make everyone know and they still get upset about it, I mean, they have nobody to blame but themselves.
Yeah. Alright, well, I just wanted to set the record straight and all that. I know, like I said, I know no one's called me a remnant or anything like that, but you know how people are sometimes.
Yeah.
And if anyone dares to make that assertion to you, you can kindly tell them to go fuck themselves.
I'll pistol whip them.
No, don't do that. That's violent. That's a crime.
I know. I'm well aware.
You're supposed to be behaving, Mr. Burke.
I am on the outside. Look, if I could go back in time to the 11th of October and tell everybody to go the fuck back home, I would. But I can't do that.
No, you can't. I'm not expecting you to do that. That's not fair.
But I know what people's mindsets are now. I know where Boone's mind's at. I know where Cade's mind is at. And I know...
Where's Boone's mind at? He seemed quite broken at the court case.
That's where his mind's at. I don't think Mr. Jackson will be returning to this shit to the same level. I hope not. I've told him countless times to leave it. He got the exact same sentence as Iris, and that isn't a coincidence.
Yeah, it's not. You know, and I've seen that side of the bloodshed too, Mr. Burke. You know that. I've seen the cycle repeat.
Yeah, of course.
With Jimmy, Iris, and Mr. Jackson will be next if he doesn't commit to it.
He's worried that he can't survive in a normal life.
Yeah. That's good.
No, I can tell him that he will all he wants, like I have been doing, but I don't know. I really don't.
I'm gonna head out.
Alright, good night, girl. Love you.
Love you too. Be safe, Petra.
You as well, Kay. I worry, alright? And you, as a father, have a great influence on your daughters.
Well, I hope they listen to what I said around the campfire to them then.
And what would that be?
That a time will come very soon when I have the money set aside that I need to survive, that I will be done for good.
How much money do you need, Mr. Burke?
Quite a lot.
How much money to quit and just leave it all behind?
To retire, I need... Well, I mean, anybody can retire and survive a couple months, but Cade has dreams, and I have dreams of a ranch or somewhere quiet. And that sort of stuff ain't cheap. And traveling to
Yeah.
somewhere ain't cheap. I've estimated
So, like
it to
like
be
leaving New
around...
Alexandria?
Maybe, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, not instantly, but that will come. I said it very plainly to all of them, or most of them that was there, but... Me going back doing shit, when I go back doing shit, because it isn't a if I, to be very clear.
Mm-hmm.
All it's for is for the love I have for every single one of them, and for the money I need from me and Cade, and whoever wishes to join us.
You never said a number, Mr. Burke.
I have an estimate between 10 and 12,000.
10 and 12,000?
To get ourselves on our feet, yeah.
That's a lot of money, Mr. Burke.
It is. I have plans.
You fucking trying to buy a fucking manor-side home, fucking 6 floors and 12
I
bedrooms?
don't know if you've
and...
met my dear wife, she has an expensive taste.
What, horses?
Well, I mean, she wants her sporting horses and to breed them and all the rest of it.
How can she have expensive taste when you guys live in a fucking raggedy camp?
You not seen how she dresses? She is the fanciest thing of not New Austin, West Elizabeth. West of Blackwater, I don't fucking know.
Oh, I like to dress nice too, but my fucking clothes don't cost me no $15,000.
I'm making it out to make her sound like she... No, Cade survives. She isn't like a woman of, oh yeah, I need the most expensive everything, but...
If
she
you ran
likes
this,
nice things.
If you ran this shop for 3 months, you'd probably have that money, Mr. Burke.
I won't. I've looked at my numbers. Not with my reputation, not here. My plan is to do this, but I will need to do things. And I have
You can
things...
change your reputation, Mr. Burke.
I tried before, it didn't get me too far. You know, before Boone left, he did say one thing that was true. How Boone right now sees things in a very dim light. You know, life with parole does that to you.
Yeah?
But the way Boone sees things is, if he was to leave his position in the Remnants today and just be a jeweler, he can't even be a jeweler anymore because of his hand, but if you just
He could teach someone.
He could. I said that to him, he shut it down. We've done a lot here, Miss Blackheart. And some people might forget, but not everybody will.
So you're
We've hurt
telling me
people.
he won't even teach someone? He's too proud to do that?
I'm sure he'd come around to it for the right person. He just... Right now he has a glim look on everything, and he doesn't want to hear any advice or anything. He believes he will die in prison, and that will be the end of it. And you know, I tell him that he's gonna get the parole and all that, and that's just how I put things out there, you know. I feel like if you say something enough... Oh, fuck is that?
No clue. I'm just worried that you're gonna lose something that you'll never be able to get back again.
In my ideal world, the ones I love the most in this world would put down their gun belts for good. And I think Kate has got to that point. I'll have to talk to her when she gets released tomorrow, but with the conversation we had inside, she's done. And I know Jess is probably too stubborn for her, but I'd wish she'd follow in Kate's footsteps in that regard. I don't want
You
them
just
to in this
leave.
show.
You just leave Jessica to me. You know,
No.
that day when Mr. Jackson got his life sentence, she almost rallied up guns to go bust him out.
Sounds about right.
And I managed to ground her, so to speak.
You know, I can tell just looking at my family right now, who's in this shit for good and isn't gonna change, and who isn't. And Jess is almost there. She's come a long way from what her mentality used to be.
She has. To think, the first day that I met her, she was working on her first gun in your shop, and she was wanted, and I just wanted to talk to her, and she just fucking disappeared. I was just gonna ask her if she wanted to get her warrant settled now, and if not, I'd fuck off.
Oh, in fucking Annesburg?
Yeah. I was just gonna come in and say, hey, do you want to sort out these warrants? You know, we can get you squared away quick, and you can be back out in no time. You know, if not, I'll just fuck off. You know, and you know, she just ran.
That's why we're hiding up in Annesburg. Iris is back at camp.
To think that she did that, and now we're in the situation we are today.
And the world changes. I mean, hell, Kate held me at knife point one of the first times I met her.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I asked her if she was okay on the wrong day. I guess.
Oh,
Got my
fuck
answer
you, I
real
guess.
quick.
Right?
Yeah, pretty much. But no, the point is, if I could, as fucked up as it sounds, I know the people that would rather stay and die on this land, and the people that have it in them to leave here and be at peace. I would love to just send everyone on a fucking boat out of here and let the ones that ain't gonna change and know they ain't gonna change stay here with me until we make enough fucking money to leave ourselves. But that ain't gonna happen.
I assume you're not taking donations.
Not from you.
Not from me.
I'll take donations from the Saint Denis Bank and the Valentine Bank and all the fucking
Well,
banks.
you know, that's crazy that you said that, because all my money is in those banks, and you know, it
Well,
could very
I'll
well
give
be
you a
donated
heads up. I'll give you a heads up.
to ensure that you can stop doing this bullshit, and you know, maybe have some peace and quiet. I know it hurts, Mr. Burke. I know deep down that you're a good man and you're just looking out for your family. You're in a lose-lose. You put down your things now, you walked away, you gave up on the family. If you stay, you fight for the family, and then you die in a glorious hail of gunfire, lead, and gunsmoke.
My faith, I've fought too long and too hard for that.
Copper. Ooh, it's gonna pop.
Well, unfortunately for you, you don't really get to decide that in the face of such adversity.
You don't. You can do everything in your power to make
Yeah,
sure
these
that
guns
it isn't
are gonna
today.
be, like, matching, but just
You can sure as hell try.
Obviously, gun weapon.
And
Gonna be one of a kind.
the
made
way it
by
is
us.
here, that tough remnant facade, that needs to stay the fuck up until we leave. The moment that slips, that's when enemies and old friends from years and years ago, they come creeping.
Mm-hmm.
So, the way I see it is, there has to be one part of the family that's still out there doing shit. Because unfortunately, reputation There's a lot here. And people
You
make
know,
drastic decisions based off somebody's reputation very quickly.
you know, in the event that your daughter and I have a future together, a long-term one, I want you to be able to be a part of that, and to share in that, and to enjoy that. I want you to be able to be a proud father who, you know, gets to see his daughter off on her big day if she ever settles for something like that. You know, I don't know if Jess would ever do anything like that, but wouldn't you rather be there for that?
I will be there.
I want you to be there after that too. I don't want you to go, oh, well, she's got a ring on her finger, not my responsibility anymore, and then just fucking run off, you know? That'd be a bit fucked up, don't you think?
It would. That's why I need to make sure I'm in a position where that can never ever fucking happen. No matter who the
Yeah.
fuck, what the fuck is out there. If there is enough money in that bank and everybody is fed and warm, then I don't need to care. People like Loke, who's been in this shit for so fucking long. What the fuck is he gonna do now, you know? It's all he really fucking knows, you know?
You know, he can get a prosthetic and hobble away from the next bank robbery you do, I guess.
He's gonna get a prosthetic, but it ain't never gonna be the same. I don't know if he'll ever be able to get on a horse again. I don't know. I've never had somebody close to me lose a limb like that.
I feel like Mr. Loki is someone you should very much urge to take a back seat and enjoy the family camp life, and just do his best to supply the camp with food, some hunting, some meat, things of that nature. That's something you can do at any pace. You don't have to, you know, be able to burst on a moment's notice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can try my fucking best, but he's as hard-headed as I.
Well, I appreciate you coming out here to talk to me, Mr. Burke. I know it's not really the conversation you want to have or wanted to hear or anything like that, but I just want you to know that I do in fact care.
I appreciate it. I think you've done more than enough to know that I'm not just replacing Boone and going back to this shop. I'm digging a way out. And whether I get to the end of that tunnel or not, as long as Jess and the others do, that's all I can ask for.
Yeah, well, I'll let you get back now. You can see how she's doing.
I'm gonna peek through the window at her. Ow! Ow! How you doing in there?
Come out.
Doing good. I need to know what to do for the copper plating and stuff soon.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would like to know very much.
Howdy. What you looking at, Buck?
So I have to do copper inlay in the engravings on. Let me set this down and look at this. So I need to. I'm doing Art Nouveau on the barrel, the frame, and the trigger guard. It's going to be copper.
Yes.
And then the
Okay.
trigger itself is copper as well. So I need copper plating for the trigger, which I still have. And then I need to know how to
I'll be
do
back,
the copper inlay.
Okay.
I'll give you the one.
So for the inlays, it's essentially you haven't done jeweling at all, have you?
You have never showed me. This is the first time.
Jess, did you set up
Have
that
you-
mini crucible out the back?
It's at the back.
She did, yeah.
Okay, we'll go have a look then.
Who made this gun, or is it one of those?
Jackson Grabs made that
gun.
Okay, well, I will enjoy it anyway. Here,
Yeah.
you can cash.
Still shoots the same, so.
All right.
Alright. Thank you. Hello. Wait.
Yes, hi. Oh, yeah. How are you?
Do well, do well. A lot better than I was last time we saw.
Good, good.
Alright, so smelting ore for inlays. There's some inlays we don't do in smelting because it's just ink, like the blues and the reds and all those bright fucking colors. But for ores like silver, copper, gold, steel, and the like. Jess, where'd you put the crucible? Jess?
Sorry, I was talking quietly.
Oh.
Towards the back wall here and close to the doctor's office, right on the corner near the boxes.
Alright.
There's some leather gloves there too, and some tongs. The metal plate's
you.
covering the heat, so just move it to the side.
There you go.
And there's a box on the side with copper, silver, gold, and everything else in there. So
Appreciate you.
no problem.
Okay. You have your gloves and all that. Alright, so if you open up this little latch in the middle. This is kind of a different layout than your normal forge you'd see in like Blackwater or the like, but kind of functions the same. There's gonna be like a stone cylinder type thing in the middle.
You see that?
Pull that out.
With my bare gloves. After she
is
used
it
it
on?
today.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, she did it earlier today.
No,
I appreciate
do not.
you, but as a human person with hands, I'm gonna use the tongs.
That was a trick question.
I'm sure it was.
Alright, so take it out. You can lay it on. It's gonna sizzle the fucking grass a bit, but it'll be alright. What we're gonna do is these are our coppers for our plating and our inlays. Essentially, we're gonna pile this up to the very top, and it's a matter of cooking the ore, smelting it down.
Yeah, basically
Now,
melting it down like butter.
yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
There's a whole lot more that goes into, you know, the electroplating and if you're doing stuff like plating a frame, for example, or doing a barrel too, stuff like that. I'll cover that with you another day, but for this it's pretty straightforward to just
Yeah, I just have a trigger
getting
and
it
then I
to-
have some inlays.
yeah, so it's just getting it to molten point, and we'll check in on it. It's gonna just be very bright red in there when it's ready. And that's when you know you'll pull it out. So whenever you're ready, just set it into it.
Yep.
Slide the crucible back in and close the latch.
Are you putting is that you smelling the copper?
Yeah.
Can you
He
just
is
put a little bit
indeed.
extra in, and then you can do mine at the same
I put a
pour
whole
it
bunch in
inside?
there.
Yeah,
Oh,
It
okay,
should
nice.
be,
It's
yeah.
packed to the tap.
Brilliant.
2
birds, one stone. I was thinking, Pa, imagine if we get some drawings, we could, like, draw a shop up. Where we could have the forge at the back,
Mm,
table area for it.
that'd be nice. Be a good
Be fun.
investment.
Yeah. Thieves could be so... Like, people don't realize how much opportunity Thieves has.
Could be entertaining.
But for now, we have here. Because I like
Yeah.
this place.
Strawberry is my favorite town.
I mean, I just like the gunsmith here. I think it's useful and pretty.
I do too. I also live here though, so
True.
I'm
Your
very
bias
biased.
is okay. I'll be your
I
unbiased
like
opinion.
the mountain
I like
air. The mountain air and the rocks and the trees and the the good hunting and the fishing.
No, that's
and-
just. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
I was gonna say something rude.
You never.
Jess, could you grab a bucket of water?
Pour over your head? Yeah, sure.
No, we need to cool the
No,
crucible
I
down.
know. I know.
That looks kind of reddish. Is that reddish?
Let me see.
I'm not sure. Kind of reddish.
Just
You
about.
want it to be like bright red,
I
right?
want to be like, yeah, it's like a yellowish red,
Like staring at the sun.
pretty much. Or my
Okay.
bald head. Or
You don't
in
have
the
a bald
past.
head
Well, I
anymore,
don't.
man.
no,
Just run around calling you Hairball.
hairball Burke.
Hairball Burke.
By the time Jess gets back, we should be good to take it out.
Mhm. It looks pretty red. You just gotta wait for the yellow part. Did someone kill a goose?
Hmm?
There's a goose under the stairs. What? I
Oh.
look behind me and there's a fucking goose. What the fuck? Of all the fucking things. Just a fucking. Ooh. That looks. Is that yellow? Looks a little yellow.
Yeah, just leave the latch open. Just leave it there till Jess gets back.
Mm-hmm. I'll be damned. I can't believe there's just a fucking stair goose. Hiya.
It's a bucket of water.
Good.
Water. Thank you.
Alright, let me go my way. Hold on. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it'd fix some muscle on my leg, actually.
Yeah, just up
Just-
and
I
down,
can
up and
fix
down, up
that.
and down.
Where do you want me to cut it off? Have a prosthetic, like.
Don't want that.
No, you don't. That's not funny. How could you joke about that?
I didn't.
Did? Was you? Mm-hmm. I didn't say anything. Nope, not me.
So, metal.
Oh,
Yep.
right, sorry. Take the crucible out with the tongs and very slowly and carefully lower it into the bucket.
Did Nathan tell you that he told me to grab the crucible with my
No,
hands when you
I-
used it earlier?
I did.
Yeah.
It was a
Huh?
trick question.
Oh, okay. Alright.
He's saying that, but he fully did not check to see if it was hot before suggesting I stick my hands into the
Trial
burning
by
fireforge.
Trial by fire?
Apparently!
I did say the only thing keeping it from being is the metal plate. Yeah, that would have been a bad idea. Really
You
hot.
probably would have been like, ow. That's hurt.
Yeah,
That's hot."
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely. I would still have fingers, for sure.
Yep, mm-hmm.
Considering how red this is, I'm sure I would still have fingers.
And this is where I move out the way.
No. Come on, apprentice.
Go.
I won't trip him over by accident.
You have to at least stand close to it, you know? You have to look the crucible in the eye and say, I'm not scared of you. Please don't hurt me.
No,
Then
I'm
it'll spit and you'll go
definitely
my eye.
fucking scared of the going on.
And then the bubbling's fun.
Bubbling is like a volcano.
It's like a very hot cup of coffee.
Don't drink it.
Yeah, but I don't die from hot coffee. Don't use it then. Okay. Should be good now. I'm guessing you... Where did you put
Know
it? Where's your parts?
I have the trigger in my pocket. And then I need to... I need to, pour it into the engravings.
Okay. If you rest it aside and just put the parts on the leather... On the lever on the table there in front of me. And then pick up with the tongs and pour in slowly into the engraving. Mine's already laid out there, so you can just put it beside it.
Here we go.
Okay.
Okay.
See, I was kind of lucky because I had jewelry before, so...
It's a lot simpler and sensical. Alright, I'm gonna go and get my engraved parts.
Alright.
You can start the transition.
Transition.
From plain to metal.
Yeah, I knew they didn't do as much engraving stuff, so I thought giving them a gun to do both the same but just different type gun would be good.
Yeah. It'd be good for teaching plating. Plating's pretty straightforward.
Yes.
It's not an insult. It's just an observation.
It's just an
Doing the plating
observation.
and engraving.
I need to gather further. I mean, I'm not going to
Your
be...
flaming red hair through the window.
Like, I'm not going to stop your apprenticeship from me gathering more information, but like, I'll just pass it on to you when I get it. But I'll be looking into electroplating and stuff like that. Easier processes.
Well, I'm
Metal into
hoping
metal.
once we got our tools, we can work together to like
Yeah.
better the books and stuff, and prices and descriptions of stuff, and
Well, the thing you can do is...
Oh, this is where y'all are up to no good.
Careful.
Oh,
There's a crucible against there.
Watch out.
Careful.
You're okay beside me.
You're about to turn
Just-
into that goose. Yeah, stand next to Burke.
Stay away from the bucket of water. It's very,
Mm-hmm.
it's like
Hot.
a
A little
sick joke.
spicy.
So, okay.
yeah, you're fine against the wall.
There's a crucible of molten copper on that side
Just
of the building.
sitting. Nathan keeps cutting himself off.
I just forget what I'm saying.
I feel you.
Where am I?
Okay. So now the parts are here.
Ow.
Okay.
Are you alright?
I'm just trying not to get kicked again.
You're just having a day today,
This
huh?
horse hates me.
It's
No,
not the only horse that's kicked you today.
He's a
Your dad's
baby.
horse kicked you twice.
Oh, didn't it?
Remember? You hopped on it in Sanity?
I don't remember getting. Oh, yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember now. Whew.
Arabians.
It's a baby, that's why.
Okay. Metal. What the?
Howdy. Thanks for the follow. Oh, okay. So what have you done? You've taken the crucible. Did you take the crucible out of the bucket?
Crucible is out of the bucket, sitting next to it on that rock there. And then I need some inlays on the engraved barrel frame trigger guard, and then I need to completely turn the trigger into, the trigger into copper. Or plate it, rather. Excuse me.
Let's
English.
start with the trigger. It's a bit more straightforward. So what do you think the process will be for? It's as simple as it sounds.
For me, I just assume you just take the tongs and dip the trigger in and put it on the leather to cool.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or put it in the bucket first and then the leather.
Yeah, so it's a cool. It's going hot, cold, and then drying, pretty much. Because that shit is molten. You need to be careful with the tongs not to keep it too long. I'd say max
Quick dip?
2 seconds, 2-3 seconds.
Okay.
And then out, then into the bucket of water to cool, and then onto the leather.
Yep. Well. Accidentally grabbed a piece that wasn't mine. And then it's hot, cold, dry.
Gone
Try
like,
that.
gone like the love. I get it. I get it.
What the fuck?
Alright, hot, cold, dry.
I'm joking.
Keep your face away from it too. You're gonna get a lot of steam. It's gonna be hot.
Okay.
And put your mask up while the air works.
Yeah, that's a smart idea.
Bought a gun off Riker.
What'd you buy?
Jackson Burns made it.
You're cutting yourself off, Burke.
I'm gonna look over for every inch of it, that piece of gun, and see how bad or good it is.
What gun was it?
I think it was a
His
Henry.
red people gun.
He doesn't get paid to think, so how could he make a gun?
Me? Or Burns? Oh, Burns don't get paid
No.
to think. Well, I got paid to do
Burns doesn't get paid.
just price things, so...
No, Mr. Burns is the one that told me that he doesn't get paid to think before he shot me with his shotgun.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Stupid prick. Which one is his? Let me see.
I need to fix it.
Okie dokie.
Alright, good stuff.
Okie dokie. That's the trigger done. Now engravings.
Uh,
Ah, yes, black and red.
You know, I could have guessed that. I
can-
should have guessed that.
you
Outlaw
can
special.
you can tell it's a what do they call it? Callahan gun.
Mm-hmm.
Scarlet
And-
fever.
It can
Now
be
it's
saved.
mine. I'm gonna probably
All hope
scavenge
isn't
it for
lost.
parts.
Yeah, I mean, we can check over the quality of it, but chances are he
Yep,
was using
that's
import
fine.
parts anyway, so.
Yep. He doesn't get paid to think. Or look for parts.
Let's. Okay, how do we do it in an engraving? Because I feel like that is a lot more finessey.
Okay. So.
Oh, that's a new thing.
Hold on, let me sit down. Alright, so this is basically an attachment for your crucible.
Mm-hmm.
What you do with it is you hold the handle on it with your left hand, and then you'd hold the crucible with your right hand, or hold the crucible with the tongs in your right hand. And this essentially, you know, like those jugs, like they have the narrow kind of top on them. I don't know how to explain it. This acts like that
Like a
for a
bottle.
crucible, right?
Yeah.
So it's a narrow, singular way out for the metal to flow. And what you want to do, firstly, I'm glad we did it. Secondly, because the metal is going to have to be a little bit cooler for this, because if we just pour molten metal onto molten metal, it's just going to make more molten metal. So make sure you're...
Yeah. Before we do that, then, Jess, did you need to dip anything in and then place on the leather before we do the pouring?
No,
Yours are all
mine's all
pouring?
ready to go, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. So, we're going to do... firstly, just dip your crucible back in the bucket. Give it about 2 seconds. Should be enough. Get your parts ready. What are you filling in? What inlays?
So, it is the barrel, 1 second. It's the barrel,
The frame and the trigger guard, right?
Trigger guard.
yeah, the frame and trigger guard. Yeah, barrel, frame, and trigger guard.
Okay. So, I'd start with the frame. Basically, you need to be very careful with how much you're going to pour, because if you pour too much, it's going to overflow and molten metal.
Then you get, yeah.
You have to shoot down the excess and it's a pain in the ass.
So, start with a little, see how much it fills. I mean, you'll see it just kind of flood the engraving like you would with normal ink. And then move on to the next, get the 3 of them poured as quick as you can, as efficiently as you can. And then, you know, one last look over, see what needs extra and what doesn't. You're going to need to go over it with glass paper, more than likely,
Yeah,
to
because it's
smooth it
gonna
out.
be one of them things, yeah.
But that's pretty much it. It's simple as that. It is pretty dangerous. Just make sure you're pouring away from yourself, obviously. Don't, you know,
Don't pour on my foot.
Yeah, exactly. Or mine.
Yeah, alright.
So get your pieces on the leather. Keep it away from the wood too,
They're already
just in case. Oh, right. My eyes are deceiving me
It's all
tonight.
in there ready. She just gotta pour hers and mine at the same time and then let it cool down a little bit and flip them over and repeat.
How many pieces do you have?
Just the one.
Okay. So yeah, it's only 4 pieces. That's not too bad.
Yep. So start with your crucible dunked in the bucket, and then you're good to go.
Oh.
That just slides on. It should be very, very tight onto it. It was made for that crucible, so.
I'll do it after I cool it down a little bit. Oh, I love the smoke. Let me know when to pull it out.
You're good.
Alright.
What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Alright, now I stand and pour with this right there. Right? Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, up we go. Okay. Okay. We don't want splats.
Careful. Pull your sleeves down. Hold on, let me up.
There we go. Okay. I just wasn't. I was too concerned with how fast it was coming out that I did it too slowly, so it was starting to splatter. Not my favorite thing. Ah, thank you.
Mhm.
That's much nicer.
It really is a trial by fire. It's a beautiful thing.
I don't mean to yawn while I'm touching fire, but apparently I find it
The
Sorry.
late night gunsmithing.
Oh yes, I'm just going to become Moltana Buck, the gilded buck of gunsmithing guild.
Alright, I'll be back. While you're doing that, I've got some things I can do.
Okay, what's the part you want me to go?
The frame.
Thank you.
Let me go and grab.
If
Oh,
you
no,
have
the
another
frame's
part
there.
that's a little late.
Nope, it's all there.
Thank you.
This would be so much
Dangerous.
easier if we weren't in an alleyway between two wooden buildings.
I feel like I'm going to burn my house down.
Stop. Stop laughing, Puck. Focus on the fucking crucible.
I have very good strong hands and slow
Very
arms,
strong
but I'm
hands.
terrified. of
My
this
little strong
fucking thing.
hands.
Okay.
Buck's over here gambling with her life with a crucible.
Okay.
There you go. Alright.
Alrighty, this is my day today. Fire.
Every day's your day.
Not usually. Sometimes I fall off cliffs.
Oh, me and you both. I'm gonna sort the ironwood out first, Bo, so you don't have to do that part.
I already grabbed the piece for that.
Oh well, never mind then.
Yeah, all the parts are on the table for your gun for the
I
one
was
I'm
trying to
working
be
on.
helpful, never mind.
Hey, I appreciate you. I shouldn't probably wiggle too much while I'm holding molten metal, but
Please don't.
I did get all my pieces together. I was very effective. Though you can check to see if you need it like rasped down or glass papered.
That's what I was gonna check, but did you do that part?
I haven't yet. It looked pretty
Okay.
good when I pulled it out though.
Yeah, I was gonna say they are pretty good.
Alright, I'm doing yours now. Okay. I'm assuming just set it back down, right?
Yeah, if we're all done, set back down the leather. We're good.
Yeah, we have to do the other side. But so far, all the pieces right now have metal in them.
Hey, Summit.
Okay. So you need to do the other side of the frame and stuff, yeah?
What do
The
you
other
have to
side of all 4 of the pieces, yes.
Okay. So for now, don't actually throw it. Carefully put the crucible back into the oh my god, the forge.
Into the
and
kiln? Yeah.
Yes, and we are going to pick up the tongs, pick up the pieces, and dip and cool them.
There we go.
He looks weird with this haircut without a hat. He looks so stupid.
Okie dokie. Let's do the frames. There we go. Now, do I put it back on the leather with the hot side down, or after dousing it shouldn't be too hot, but
Yeah.
should I put it so that the part I have to pour into is up?
Yes. It shouldn't. It should be hardened by now. You should just dip it until it's hardened, essentially.
Okay, yeah, just wait until the sun stops shining and then put it back down. Okay.
Pretty much.
Alright. Alright. Next piece. This is gonna be awkward as shit.
Mm. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Thank God we don't engrave full barrels, let me tell you that much.
Say again?
Thank God we don't engrave the full barrels, or it would be very awkward to get all into the fucking bucket.
Yeah, you'd be playing fucking flip the barrel.
Mm-hmm.
And it might slap you in the fucking face for it. There we go. Hello. I don't like the smoldering burning fire. But it's very fun to do the metal stuff.
It's the price. It's the unfortunate price. Can't have one without the other. Oh, watch out!
It's a very, very lucrative thing, that's for sure. I just don't want to pour molten hot lava on myself.
Yeah, I mean, the only good fucking forge is Blackwater, and I ain't using that one, so.
Mm-hmm.
I think
We could probably
McFarlane's
build
has
one here.
Oh no, wait, Armadillo
There's
has
a
one.
forge up the way.
What?
It's actually next to the stable, the forge. The big one. It's
Yeah.
next to the stable.
Yeah, we could do this the forge at the stable. It'd be closer to water too.
What do you need to do?
We're just talking in
about-
general. I mean,
Hmm?
for next time, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was saying we could probably make a forge, but if there's one up at the stable, then we can just use that one. It's bigger.
Yeah, one of us can either. What we could also do is one of us can go and heat it up and then bring it down. It's not too much problem.
It'll be
I
easier,
mean, we could just bring the parts up
basically.
there.
Exactly.
Like it's got
yeah.
the big wide.
I mean, that
like,
would
stone
technically be
basin.
smarter, but we're the remnants.
I prefer smarter when it comes to molten lava burning fire of hell.
You would just have somebody dedicated to doing it,
having...
and you would
Yeah, you'd
just
have the
do runs,
forger,
essentially.
and then you'd have the forger, and then you'd have the person doing the
I
engravings.
mean, we can
and,
do
like,
that. We have
yeah.
the people.
Yeah, we have so many of us that do gunsmithing in now at this
It's
point.
just us.
Yeah,
What are you talking
that's,
about?
that's 3 people. That's a lot. Do you understand how many people that is? That's 3.
It's definitely 3 more than the state has right now.
From what I'm hearing, it's
Well,
one
I mean,
person
there's a
in the
lot of
store, one
gunsmiths right
person
now.
doing running, and one person at the forge.
As soon as
pretty much.
Jackson Burns is now gone. Then
No,
again, his
Leviathans all
gunsmith-
the time. Mato's still running around.
Mato's a
There's
boy.
that one feller that does gunsmithing that's around.
Malcolm, he's really good apparently.
And then there's also that
Actually,
other guy
I didn't hear. I went and
that
watched
was
him.
recently doing stuff. I can't remember what the fuck his name was. I
He
saw
comes
his poster.
and goes. I forgot his name.
Yeah.
He comes and goes.
There's a lot of gunsmiths around right now. Like you got the civilian ones that are super nice. That are not criminal mastermindy people.
True, I suppose.
And the,
I mean,
the
I
Ash
just mean
Woods
ones
thing
that
opened again.
Ashwood's open again. Since when?
I saw her doing another one
No, I
like
think
recently.
you might be mistaking her.
It's a
ranch
giant
poster.
6-legged horse.
Oh.
It's
Yeah, no,
definitely
that's,
Ashwood. I
yeah.
trained with her.
Oh, okay. Shit, that's interesting. She's her. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I
she
heard she
trained
left
under
state.
Burke.
Oh, I know that. I know that. Yeah, she got trained under Pa and then
Mhm.
talk crap about him, and yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
You get to do this side.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good.
I did the first side. You get to
No,
do
you,
this side.
you keep going. You got the gloves on.
Oh, fine. I just am scared of the molten metal of doom. It's fine. I have to get over it.
It is, yeah, you're used to it. It is scary when you're used to it.
Thankfully, when I was a prospect, Boone Jackson had me make his necklaces for him for his jewelry business. I've earned my rights.
That's nice of him.
I've earned my rights in the Crucible game. I'm done.
I made so much jewelry. I made jewelry at one point because I made more money making the jewelry and selling it to, was it Pip's Jewelers? I don't know. I sold it to someone.
What I really want is to get a goddamn silver locket, but Ray is constantly wandering around. So if I get it from a different jeweler, I'm gonna lose life points.
Yeah, take a note from Boone and Emily, whatever the fuck her name was. She bought Boone's wedding ring from Rowena, whatever the fuck, from the Ashen.
No.
Yeah, that was a very awkward ride. Just me and them two, and they just started arguing about it.
So what you're saying is you want to get your wife a gift but don't want her to be spoiled with what the gift is, or?
No, the wedding ring wasn't done by the person that it was significant
No,
to.
I'm talking to you, sorry. You,
Oh,
you
to
said something you
me?
want to lock it?
Oh, yeah, I want a
but-
silver locket, but if I don't get it from Ray, then I'm gonna lose 5
Oh,
points.
I thought you were-
because you have to get it, the significant thing from the significant other that is the crafter, because if you don't, then you're gonna end up
No,
like...
I thought you meant like
being-
you were trying to get her a gift and you didn't want her to find out, but
Well,
I see what you're saying.
I do want to get them a gift. It's just, unfortunately, I don't know what the fuck they need. They kind of
It's
have
Ray.
everything
They
at
have
the
everything,
moment.
yeah. Make him the first gun when you get your tools. Make the first gun for them.
Yeah, make the first gun for them. Wow, you know, that's crazy day. I gave you my Schofield today. I wonder what I'm gonna get.
This is very dangerous work.
You walk away because you knew what I was gonna do.
It's a lot of burning.
Jess, come here.
About to slap the bitch out of her.
It's hot. Okay. You know, it's a little easier when you're not laughing your ass off.
Who would have thought? That's...
Who would have thought liquid metal is a lot easier to deposit when it's not wiggling all over the place? Weird how that works.
Strange conundrum, I'll be honest.
Honestly, no one would ever know the true depth of its reality. That was a clever trick with the arm thing, because it's a lot less hot when there's a piece of cloth between my flesh and the molten lava pit.
That's a good idea.
I'm just so used to keeping my sleeves out of the way so they don't get stuck on all the screws and parts and stuff. Okay, that's good. If you're not learning, you're dead! Oh, I'm such an annoying little fucking sister. Or big sister. I guess I'm older than both of them.
I don't know what I am anymore.
Hmm?
I don't know what I am anymore.
Her father?
No, not Jess. I'm just talking about general.
Oh,
People.
she's so
Jesus
confused.
Christ.
What's that?
No, nothing. She took something I
Is
said
Paul
completely
fucking
out
with
of
the
context.
copper?
No, I'm not fucking the copper.
No.
What fucking with the copper?
You're fucking.
It's
What are
going
you?
back into the kiln. No one's fucking the copper.
Wait, whoa. Where did fucking come from?
You said it.
Who's fucking?
Nobody.
Wait, actually, I don't want to know that. No, I don't want to know. I don't know.
Apparently you.
the
I
crucible.
heard lots of lipping going on back there. I'm just saying.
No, she said learn gunsmithing. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's okay. I would drive me to drink too.
Oh,
It's
that
okay,
was terribly
Paul.
timed. No, wait. No.
I'm
It's just been a long
innocent,
day.
It's okay.
It's just been a long day.
I'm
alright?
innocent. I'm innocent. Don't worry.
It's been a long day of just being a watcher. Alright?
Yeah, you're more of a watcher than. Never mind. I can't even say that. You're my father. Shit. Fuck. I hate this.
You hate being my daughter?
So many
What the
jokes we have with
fuck?
that. No.
That's what you just said.
Yes. No. I love you.
You just said, fuck, I hate this.
I hate that. It would be weird to say what I was gonna say.
She was going to make a perverted joke, but you're her father, so it would cross a particular line, which is a little awkward and a little weird.
Yeah, usually I would just say it, but because I've noticed how he like tries to run away and escape. I don't really want him to run away and escape with his bad leg. He might
I
fall
can't really
over or
get far with
something, and
my
I.
bad leg.
Yeah, and you might get her, and then I've got to stay at home and look after you. Not that I wouldn't do that. I would do that
You did it once before.
again. I was gonna say again. Damn right. I repaired that house roof too, and then we gave it up.
We got a bunch of money out of it and a chart.
True.
Then we shot the
It's a
shit
nice
out of them
chart.
like 2 years later, so, you know. Good
That
things
is
come
the
to
way
those
you
who
win.
wait.
Waiting is always part of life.
It's almost like there's someone who said that waiting and taking it slow would go really well for us.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would ever say that.
Never.
I like taking things slow.
So do I. You can get so much farther and so much more done.
Yep, you should apply that to your gunsmithing.
Okay. I am above a boiling bucket of water with a metal piece that is really, really hot in it. Do you want me to play hopscotch or brand the Burke?
Fucking Brandon Burke.
Branding Burks. Shit, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a Burke symbol with a make an iron Burke symbol and start branding people.
Turn into Scarlet
Yeah,
Prescott.
that'll go over well.
Scarlet Prescott, I'm gonna give him the Burke fucking treatment.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna get the B for Burke, and that's a B for bitch. Now go and do your job. That's what I'll say to him.
You know what's funny is the logo you could actually make two blackbirds, but they're kind of coming out of a wall, so it looks like they're a bee when they're sitting on top of each
You
other.
know, that's smart. I like that.
My logo is just a giant red deer.
I don't have a logo.
I just described what.
I used to. I used to have a
I'm
bird.
gonna go jump in the river.
No, don't.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
jump in the
but
river.
what
I just
happened to
did
the
a
bird?
whole
You
2 blackbird sigil for both of you, but I'm gonna jump in the river.
Welcome
What
back.
did you say to me?
What the fuck?
Shut the fuck up, Beardy.
Who's she talking to?
Okay, I don't want to get wet.
It's just Blackthorn, imagine.
Sorry.
I thought you were shouting at Blackthorn.
Local. No, it was a local. I wouldn't shouted Blackthorn. He's super nice.
Parts all cooled off.
It's the poor
Yeah, they're
bastard sitting
cooling
outside
now.
waiting for us to be done. You just come up and shout at him.
The fuck you say, Beardy?
It should be good. Should be cold.
Well, I just put the doused pieces on there just a second ago, so they should be alright, but I probably should give it like 40 seconds.
Just blow on it. Cool it down.
I will refrain from commenting.
Oh, I know why Burke wasn't popular with men.
I have a bunch of friends.
You were
I'm
running
not-
into that joke face first with a
Yeah.
smile on your face. God damn.
I'm just refusing to comment on it.
I have many.
Alrighty.
No, last time I went down a weird conversation route like this, I got accused of cheating on my wife. So you know what? I'm just gonna leave it alone.
It's okay, Ba. You keep blowing. It's fine.
DOP accused me of cheating on Kate, and then she was like, "Was it that bitch Julia from Blackwater?" And then she went on this like 10-minute rant of this bitch called Julia from Blackwater. I don't even know her. I think I've seen her like once in passing. It's fucked up. And then the DOP, I think, played a cruel trick on her and said that Julia Bennett wants to come visit. And now she thinks Bennett is also seeing this Julia lady.
Oh, that was fucked. I did not like that joke.
Insane. Your part's good. You should pick it up. I have 3. I can't. I can't carry yours. Angry Arabian.
Where's my horse? Oh, it's out the front.
I think, yeah.
There's an age-old joke for you, Burke. It's where you left it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's right
He
there.
doesn't know where he left it. That's the problem.
Weird how that works, hey?
I guess it just, comes apart.
I can't wait to go to bed and lay in bed like this bear rug.
Oh, I know. I cannot wait.
It's gonna be just
I'm
like
so
that.
fucking sleepy, but I'm gonna get this goddamn gun done. Make sure the barrel's not pointing at you, even though I unloaded it. What's that paste?
It's to remove the scratches.
Must do some.
It's like a metal varnish.
Mm.
And when you use the glass paper, it leaves like really thin, fine scratches. And just to remove them, you use the paste.
Another way around that is you could take something like a screwdriver and wrap the glass paper around it and
Oh, that's so smart.
hold it in place with
I'm gonna
something.
do that for the other pieces.
And then you have a very fine kind of glass paper file, pretty much.
I like that.
And still go over it with the paste to be safe, but it will lower the chances.
Yeah, I always like to go over it just to... Plus it gives it a nice little shine to it.
I made it a giant underwear. Like one of them strips of underwears.
We got the fucking forging done just in time. Jesus.
Mm-hmm. It's starting to
It's so fucking loud. All my old man hairs, they can't take it anymore.
Your old man hairs?
Ears.
Shut the door, why am I so loud?
Okay, I'm just gonna do all the engravings at once and then go over all of them with the waxy stuff. I like that idea.
Yep.
I turned this screwdriver into kind of like a glass paper thong almost. And then I can just hold on to the glass paper with my hand on the screwdriver handle because I'm wearing gloves. It's not gonna grate my hand. And then I can just... I don't know what that noise was, but you're welcome. I don't know if I'm going to be awake after this particular storm, so I'm gonna move a little quicker.
Just trying to get finished out now.
I feel like the rain came so much quick into town.
Yeah. Strawberry gets rained on real quick. Okay, now all I need to do is just put the bitch back together. Do you want to take a look at the parts that I've done so far while I'm putting it back together? Just to make sure it's all gonna look right when it comes down to it.
Say that one more time. Look at the parts you've done together. Yeah.
Yeah, that way while I'm putting them together, you can take a look at it and make sure the weapon looks right at the end.
It's fine by me.
So I don't think I'm going to be awake after all this.
Yeah, no, just I'll have a look at it. I'll be going to bed too, so.
Yep. So it's gonna be black steel on the frame and trigger guard. It's got rifling, narrow sights. It's got an engraving with Art Nouveau on the barrel, the frame, and the trigger guard inlaid with copper. And the trigger itself is copper, and the stock is ironwood.
Yeah. Do I have the material for this?
Just put it in your pocket.
Yeah, Jess should have given it to you.
If you need more, let me know.
So black frame, I see that. Go through one more time.
So it's gonna be black steel on frame and trigger guard, rifling, narrow sights, engraving on barrel, frame, and trigger guard, which is Art Nouveau. And then that's inlaid with copper. And then the trigger itself is copper with an ironwood stock.
Okay. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, looks good.
Thank you. I think it's got a little real fancy.
I see.
Did it slide off a bit?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and yeah, that ironwood did fit fine when I tested it.
Thank you.
I swear to God.
Thank you.
I need to look over this too. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna need extra material money, I think.
I got you, I got you.
Alright, so the exact same,
Yeah, I
yeah,
mean-
black frame.
Black frame, ironwood, rifling, black trigger guard, engravings, copper inlay. Yeah, so blacked out steel, engravings, copper inlay, ironwood, trigger guard change. Oh, and the trigger was the copper trigger. Pretty much the same, just different gun.
There we go. And that is a completed weapon.
Looking good, both of them.
Mm-hmm. Real fancy and sleek. I like the blackened steel on that barrel. It looks really good. It is fucking wet outside. I am
work.
going to go pass out at my camp. If y'all would
That's
like to pass
fine.
out there, you definitely can. And thank you very much, Burke. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I'll probably just grab a room in the hotel here and call it a night.
Yeah. It's a nice hotel.
It is.
Good night, y'all.
Good safe.
Don't you run away from me.
I think it's
Come
just us. Yeah. Good night.
Night.
Love you all.
Love you very much. I'm gonna go pass the fuck out at my camp.
I feel like the storm's a little bit earlier. But it's throwing me off.
Maybe by about 5 minutes.
Oh, hi. Follow me. My fucking gun got reset. Oh, no way.